Please know that I love you very much as a child, and am calling you closer at this time when there is a lot of time to celebrate my coming. This time is filled with music, lights, and the joy that comes from witnessing someone surprised by a humble act of strength. The outdoor round might make you more aware at the parties, but I want your heart to find a greater understanding. I always have been, and I always might be. As you think about the baby in the stable, know that my love for you and energy will never fade. In the middle of your busy life, take a moment to draw close to me. If you can, take a picture of a fabric that goes through time. Every thread that I wear whispers of my promise. I was here before the first light of dawn, and I will still be here after the last dusk fades. The stars that move across the sky at night are just reflections of my steady hand, but I chose to come back to you in the fragile form of a person, telling your story in such amazing detail that my steps can be found in the dirt of your earth. Allow yourself to pause and think about how big that present is right from the start. Even though I made galaxies that are too big to count and mountains that reach to the sky, right now people are interested in me as if I were a baby wrapped in soft fabric. The picture may also make you feel awe and a quiet pain, because it's a big deal. The one who made everything became swayed by the rhythms of life on earth. My reason for coming was to balance the glory of God with the desire of people so you could always know that you are respected, never forgotten, and never by myself. Pay close attention to my voice as you lean in. Even though there are a lot of things going on around you, I'm not hidden in churches or locked away in places far away. As I walk among you, I stay close by and am ready to give you the comfort and desire you are looking for. Do you feel that your days are passing too quickly and your heart is burdened? Find peace in knowing that I have control over every second. The strong force that made the stars is also working on your life, refreshing you, leading you, and keeping you alive. Let this season help you pay more attention to my presence in the everyday things you do. I watch as you spend time with loved ones or alone, laughing, crying, giving gifts, or sharing meals to feel better. I'm here for every kind deed that comes from my heart. Every small action demonstrates how much I love you. Believe it or not, I know everything about your life. From your biggest joy to your smallest fear, I care about it all with unwavering love. As you rejoice in my arrival, remember that I exist beyond the confines of time. Though you may not understand forever, I see your future as clearly as you do your past. I know your joys and struggles, and I'll walk with you through every rock and valley, dear love. We want to hear from you if this message touched your heart. Please click the like button and let us know what you think in the box below. Contributing helps our station and gives others hope and light. My honesty means you can always count on me, no matter how the market trades. When the problems of tomorrow start to weigh you down, remember that I've included you in my plan to save the world. Nothing is too far away from me to fix or heal. If the weight of regret weighs on you, tell me about it. Do not think for a second that I am far away or not interested. When I came into the world as a child, I knew that people were weak and vulnerable. I will always be close to you and love you. That decision turned into being born from a deep, limitless love, showing you that I am completely you even when you're at your worst. Allow this season to fill your soul with a new sense of awe. Just like everyone stopped to marvel at the miracle of my birth, let your heart be still long enough to feel the peace I offer. Don't forget the mystery of my life that has no beginning or end. Just like your life is wrapped up in arms so you never get tired. What you see and hear, like the flickering lights and music, are just hints of the respect I bring. Let them serve as a sign that I'm with you and want to fill your days with my light during your quiet times. Tell me about your worries, your dreams, and your plans. Allow thankfulness to rise in your heart, not just for this season but for all time. because I am always here, always loving you, and always asking you to come closer to me. Know that my love for you will never change, even if everything else around you does. If I write you into my love story, nothing can separate you from the person who crossed heaven and earth for you. I came into your world in the most fortunate way possible, as a tiny baby who couldn't talk or walk yet. At that time, I was still totally perfect and didn't change. At first glance, this low beginning might seem to go against my endless power, but that's exactly what makes it so exciting. Please think about the fact that the same hands that put the stars in the sky also felt the weight of a newborn baby's body and took in Earth's air. By turning into a person, I confirmed my deep desire to be close to you and walk with you instead of staying far away from you while you picture me lying as a child. Remember that my power never went down, and nothing about my divine essence was taken away or made less powerful. As a child, I could hold the whole world in my hands with one word. This may be confusing, but I want you to enjoy the surprise. What was endless became limited. The limitless became limited out of love, a love so strong that it led me into the fragile human story, showing a connection that words may not fully describe. Take a moment to think about this truth. Consider the vast, timeless, and boundless contemplation of life's fragility and find joy in it. I connected my heart to yours in a new and deep way when I became fully human. Just an act of kindness, it turned into a promise of loyalty. I wanted there to be no wall, divide, or space between us. By stepping into your world, I showed that no pain, distance, or sadness should ever stop me from getting close to you. I felt every fear and weakness you have, even when I was at my best. I know that the things that happen to you every day are hard. My presence with you should not diminish your uniqueness or your decision to pursue a different path. Today I'm here to show you how much I want to walk with you through all of life's joys, sorrows, and wars. In my human nature, I keep control over lives and death. I cried. I was hungry and hurt. All of those are real, and together they form a really perfect balance that goes beyond human knowledge. In this heavenly harmony, you could enjoy the fullness of my heart, not as a faraway God or a small human, but as heaven and earth coming together. Sometimes, this fact may be challenging for you to accept. You may want to make me easier to understand or give a good reason for what I do, but I want you to let go of that need. Let the vastness of my being, which is both divine and human, draw you into wonder instead of confusion. In that surprise, you will find a way to connect with me more deeply. In wonder, your acceptance of what is true grows, and when you accept what is true, your heart opens wide to receive my love that can heal and refresh you in ways you didn't think possible. Many people might think that becoming human would make me less great, but in reality it helped me learn even more about who I am. My choice to shrink down so I could walk among you showed you a love that will last forever. Even though I made the stars, the earth, and the difference between light and dark, I also came into your world and stood with people who know pain, loss, and desire. No seat is too high for me to leave, especially if it means comforting a heart that is tired. Imagine the intensity of this moment, a writer who will never die, becoming as vulnerable as you are without losing any of his divine power. Because I picked this path, you should always know how much I love and care for you. When you pray, I feel your pain. While you enjoy your win, I share in your happiness. When you ask me questions, I answer with the sympathy of someone who has been through your battles and knows what it's like to be human. My character stays the same, and I am actually strong and kind, above all else, and deeply talented. My power and my kindness come together perfectly in you because I am coming to you in the flesh. When you think about this fact, you can start to see a love that doesn't see any conflict between greatness and humility. There is love in the world that is strong enough to hold everything together and soft enough to keep your heart close. The unshakable truth I convey to you is that my divinity is not faded. It continues to shine through in the simple steps I took on earth. I left the majesty of my heavenly realm for the common or garden setting of a small shelter. In that poor area, I breathed the same air as you and felt the cold of the night. I came into the field as a powerless child, depending on others to keep me warm, feed me, and care for me. The strength of my love for you is immense. There is a deep secret in this act of humility, a story that doesn't talk about weakness but about how much I care, and some people might just see a humble beginning. Please look into my heart and feel how much I want to be with every soul that has ever felt forgotten or unseen. I understand the questions that may come up when you look at a picture of God in such a simple form. It may seem strange that the one who holds the universe together would choose to come into the world in such an ordinary way, surrounded by the sounds of animals and the rough beauty of a stream. However, understand that this desire wasn't haphazard, it was premeditated. By coming from poverty, I want to show you and everyone else who hears this story that my love doesn't depend on wealth or status. This is proof that I could relate to people who don't have much. I know how hard it is for them, and I really care about what they want. Take a moment to think about how important it is for me to leave the endless glory of heaven, where angels sing praises all the time, to live with people who might forget about me or even reject me. It wasn't a fall of need or failure. It was an act of acceptance. To better understand your challenges, I put on a weak human body capable of feeling pain, hunger, and tiredness. Still, as I humbled myself and did this, my reason shone brightly to connect heaven and earth, breaking down walls that were thought to be impenetrable before. Being this humble gives you a lot of power. When I got here this way, I broke the myth that positive energy has to always be big and overwhelming. Real energy that comes from love can be soft and gentle. My goal was never to amaze you with displays of cosmic might. Instead, I wanted to show you a God who wants a personal connection with people and how to make that happen. Every person's story, bond, includes moments when they feel small or unimportant due to the perfection and fragility of life. The fact that I came from a poor background reminds me that I see immense value in the quiet, the overlooked, and the moment in your life that doesn't seem to matter. I didn't want a fancy house or the respect of powerful people. Instead, I chose to find myself in unexpected places. I want you to open your eyes and see holiness in the most unlikely places. Your everyday duties and the smallest acts of kindness mean just as much to me as your biggest acts of kindness if you let this truth sink deep into your heart. Me being humble allowed everyone to follow, regardless of their status. You don't have to be in a big job or have a wonderful life to teach me. All you need is an open heart. People who were bad, broken, or worn out were the ones I went after. I reminded them that they weren't just things to feel sorry for. They were like products, each one made with care and reason. What I mean is that they are like a name on the way to being seen. You are made of the same gentle love and practicality, and as you see yourself through my eyes, you are called to show that same love to others, especially those who feel unrecognized or unworthy. This bridge between heaven and earth, which was built on humility, is more than just a moment in history. It's a summons to discover me in unexpected places, within the tranquil recesses of your heart, and in the everyday routines that mold your existence. I am there, letting you know I am there in a subtle way, while you show each other humility through patience, forgiveness, and acts of kindness. You are just as humble as I have been since the beginning. Each of these times will connect your world to my endless country's warm climate. So, when you think about why I chose to come back as a little boy, remember that every part of that moment became useful. It turned into an act of understanding for me to understand your limitations so I could talk directly to your private goals. It was an act of kindness to reach out to people who aren't sure if they can trust an international that skips over them too often. What I did was mostly an act of love that shows him with you, not from far away but right along with you on this plan's trip. It was never a weakness for me to be humble. It was the beautiful way I showed how intense my heart was. Eventually the space between the beauty of heaven and your soul's longings. I gave my life so that you could be free from the chains of shame and guilt. My love for you is immeasurable. I saw the desire from the start. I knew there was no other way to mend the link between our hearts, so I made a sacrifice that could take your place. Despite their best efforts, people could never bridge the gap created by sin and ruin. That's why I was thought of as one of you, to build a bridge that no human arms could ever want to make. By accepting who you are, I took on your problems and gave you a wonderful gift that only I, the author of life, could give. Picture this. You're in a trial where every mistake and failure is clear for everyone to see. Believe me when I say that I understand what you're going through, and have been there if it feels like a weight on your mind. My eyes are filled with kindness, and my voice is full of love. I tell them, I can do this for you. That's what I did. As a result, I took on all the blame and the heavy load that was about to crush you so you could stand free and fearless before the throne of grace. This was a duty I had to fulfill. It was a wish born from the same love that made the world. Looking at you now, I am not sad. I am simply anticipating your downfall so that I may select you. However, I see your great potential, uniqueness, and beautiful heart. By giving you myself, I stopped the circle of fear and guilt, making it possible for me to feel real peace. No one should ever have to make a sacrifice that goes so deep or heals so completely. You should think about this act of love whenever you feel like you don't think you're worth much. It will fill you with as much love as possible. Think about the price I freely paid. Allow that realization to deeply penetrate your heart, reminding you that the value of your life surpasses all else. You shouldn't feel guilty about being in debt, but my sacrifice is meant to invite you into a relationship without past mistakes. I want your heart to be free of regret and filled with joy because I forgive you. Some might be surprised if I did this for a few, but my heart is for everyone. I have found every person and every place in the world. Every soul matters to me deeply, and every heart is well worth following, whether the field recognizes them or not. No longer do who you are or what you've done determine whether I forgive you or not. My love pours out in what's wanted most, turning even the darkest places into havens of desire. But don't think that my sacrifice is why I'm hard to reach or far away. Since the beginning, my heart has always been one of close friendship, and it grows when you trust that what I've done for you is enough. It's hard to let go of the need to prove yourself or earn your place, but I want you to. We have already paved the way, all obstacles have vanished. To really move forward, all that's left is to take a step. Come into my arms, knowing they are wide open and waiting for you. Let your heart rest in the promise that what I did for you is finished and complete. There's nothing else to do, nothing secret, and there's no need to show how valuable you are. In the quiet of your soul, I saw you at your weakest, but I still chose you. You can rest assured that my sacrifice covers your flaws, hurts, and regrets. It heals all of your restorations and all of your lifting into a new and colorful life. When guilt threatens to crush you, remember the cross. When sorrow settles heavy on your heart, look to my outstretched palms, always open and ready to include you. Let my grace define you, letting it shape who you are and how you see yourself. You are no longer condemned or forgotten. You are deeply loved, surely seen, and priceless in my eyes. This ideal act of love stands at the center of our relationship, a constant reminder that love willingly paid the highest price. I want you to let this truth soak into your mind and heart through every season and project. Know that I've given everything so that you can walk in unshakable hope. You shouldn't be afraid to accept this amazing gift. Instead, you should feel very thankful for it. It is the most powerful way for me to express my love, and it will always guide you toward a future filled with grace, free from the shadows of the past. Out this holiday season, I want you to stop and enjoy the many gifts that are all around you. The bright colors under the twinkling lights, the sweets you share with family and friends, and the decorations that make your home feel like a happy place. Even though these things show how content they are, I want you to see the more valuable gift I have to offer, one that never fades, breaks, or loses its value. The gift of forgiveness and the promise of a full life are far greater rewards that deeply resonate with those who receive them, and the honor of an estate that will last forever and is so big it's hard to imagine. When you think of forgiveness, you might picture getting a 2D threat from someone you've hurt. But my forgiveness goes much further than that. I'm going to throw your sins as far away as the east is from the west. In the huge, unimaginable area, you won't find any reminders of the mistakes you've made in the past to hold you back. Instead of keeping a song of your flaws or a list of your mistakes, I look at you with eyes full of love, seeing your weaknesses but welcoming you into my embrace with boundless mercy. This freedom from guilt is a priceless treasure that the arena should not offer. Remember that life never ends. My promise to you lasts longer than the short time we have together. You can find hunger in me that lasts longer than any passing second. When I say eternal existence, I mean a life of continuous peace, natural joy, and the knowledge that you are deeply recognized and loved forever. This isn't just a break from the problems of life. It's a call to have a close relationship with the person who wrote your soul. You may still have to walk through dark slopes in this world, but you do so with hope that nothing can take away. All of my infinite kindness forms the legacy I leave for you. Imagine being on the edge of a country that is full of goodness. Each item there represents who I am: love, kindness, holiness, and justice. You are welcome as my baby, not as an outsider or stranger, but as a beloved heir who is fully welcomed into my home's wealth. You can share in those riches. If you open your heart to my presence right now, this is not just a wish for the future or something to look forward to after you die. It begins right now. You become part of a beautiful story where your life has deep meaning and every moment is an opportunity to grow in grace. I can see your fears and wants, your quiet wants, and the regrets you hide every once in a while. The gift I'm giving you might make you feel like you need to earn it, or your mistakes might make you feel like you deserve my love. Please, no, none of that ever gets you kicked out. I love everyone, not just those who have had the best lives. I invite everyone to come back and get what I give away for free, believing that I can lovingly fix the things that are broken in your lives. You wake up to the deep truth that you belong when you accept this moment. You begin to realize that possessing clothes won't satisfy the emptiness that only your presence with me can fill. Enjoy this time of year as a party. This celebration extends beyond a single day and encompasses every breath and heartbeat that follows. Let every flash of light tell you that I'm always with you. Let every act of kindness deepen my sympathy during the quiet moments when life's noise fades away. Do not be afraid to let your heart be amazed at how deep what I have found is. There aren't any secret fees or conditions to meet. Out of pure, never-ending love, I give you everything. My forgiveness, my promise to always be there for you, and the treasures of my country. That's my offer to you. Just step into your life. Have you ever wondered if anything in this world is really permanent? Well, grace has changed you. Everything seems to change, and things that used to make you cheerful can lose their shine. But the gift I give you will last forever. Time has touched it, but it hasn't changed, and its shine will never fade. The gatherings, meals, and wrapped gifts may only last for a short time, but my kindness goes deep into your heart and renews your spirit over and over again. No passing day can erase the joy it instills in you. I am your God, and I love giving good things to people. To His children, take a moment to rest in this truth. You are completely forgiven, welcomed by an infinite love, invited into an eternal legacy, and called into a relationship with me that is more valuable than any prize the world could offer. Please let the thought of my love for you fill your heart and guide your day. Think about how my grace has helped you when you were weak, how my kindness has followed you even when you went astray, and how my loyalty stays with you even when you have questions. Truths like these are the best gifts I could give you, much better than anything this international might want to give you. If you let this gift into your heart, you will find a sweetness to life that never ends, one that lingers long after the lights have gone out, the decorations have been put away, and the seasons have turned into memories. This is my gift to you, sweetheart. It tells you every second that you are held by a love that is stronger than any storm, and bigger and more important than any wealth in the world. The light from my presence can help you relax even when things aren't going well or you're worried. Know that my light can reach across any distance and touch the deepest parts of your being. I'm always present and never far away. I'm always ready to lead you down roads that may not seem clear to you right now. Quiet down the noise around you for a moment, take a deep breath, and let yourself feel the light warmth of my contact in the silence. You will feel my soothing presence, as if I were speaking peace into your heart. My light is strong enough to chase away the darkest clouds no matter where you are. When you only rely on your own energy, the limits you face may feel even more overwhelming. But if you open your heart to me, my light will show you the way. You should avoid tripping and falling, as I am the one who illuminates and clarifies your path. You might have been overwhelmed by the weight of your responsibilities, unsure of which direction to take. Trust that I can see you through to the end as I hold your hand and lead you forward. There is more to my presence than just a light around you. It's a powerful force that works in your heart and mind. As you rest in me, I gently shape your mind, easing any stress on your spirit and lining up your heart with the eternal truths I have for you. My gentle stir renews hope where hopelessness has taken hold, gives you pleasure where fear used to rule, and makes things clear where confusion once ruled. Do know this, I do not judge you when you feel weak or uncertain, even when you are feeling vulnerable. To be honest, I appreciate your openness because it allows my light to radiate most brightly. As you take a slow walk with me, it'll help you recover and heal in the warm comfort of my company. Life is more than getting through the day and crossing things off your to-do list. Every step has the power to help you see things you might not have noticed before. When you see my fingerprints in every moment, the simple pleasure of watching the sun rise or having fun with a friend suddenly feels much more powerful. My gentleness opens your eyes to the beauty I've woven into everyday life. You may feel unworthy of my friendship due to past mistakes or regrets. Do not worry, I can reach any darkness. Worry, my light is strong enough. I know every part of your story, every success, and every mistake. But I succeed, pulling away. Instead, I get closer, eager to show you that my kindness is much greater than any flaw you see. You are always welcome in my presence, not because of what you've done, but because I am the God of endless kindness and love. Although you may feel alone at times, my warmth will give you a deep, unwavering assurance that you are not really alone, even when you or your loved ones seem far away. You can feel my spirit more than your own breath. You'll start to hear my soft whisper in the early morning or after a deep prayer. You can feel this holy presence all the time, not just during prayer or rituals. You can count on me whether you're on a mountain of joy or in doubt. Enjoy the many joys I have put in your life, in every moment of joy, no matter how big or small. It sounds like him here. Have fun while being thankful for the good things in your life and the bad things you've been through. Let your happiness spread to those around you, bringing them light and love. Never forget that the joy of the Lord strengthens and uplifts you. Happy birthday. Everything about it is great, because I want you to stay at a birthday party and be happy. Type 1414, my sweet child. I know I can see your heart because I see it. I can see the tears you've wiped away in quiet, the weight you've carried, and the goals you've held on to even when things got iffy on the street. Please know that I'm always with you and will never leave your side. I've been with you the whole time, even when you couldn't see it. Your love for me will never change, and my support will never waver, even when life feels too difficult to handle. If you approach me with your problems, I can assist you in overcoming them. I will give you the power, desire, and peace you need to hold on. Keep in mind, child, that I addressed you by name. You belong to me, and I have a plan for you that is full of hope, growth, and plenty. I haven't forgotten about you, and am here to protect your future. While your heart is filled with worry, think about me. Most of the time, my ideas work out, even if you can't see them. I'm your safe place, your power source, and the person you can always count on for help when things go wrong. Right now, rest in my love. Please let hope fill your heart. Know that I'm working on everything with everyone else for you, and I will always be here to help you. And I want you to know that you are infinitely valuable to me, my beloved. I promise that I will never let you go and will always keep you close. You can generally trust in me, my expensive baby, to ensure your safety. In a global world full of temptation, you can count on me to lead and protect you. Sin tries to get in the way and take you off track, but with my energy, you could win. Keep in mind, you've only succumbed to temptation similar to those of others, and my dedication remains unwavering. I'm not going to let you be tempted past what you can handle. If you come to me when you're tempted, I can help you find a way to fight temptation and sin. I am here for you, my sweetheart. I know your choices right now seem risky, but you're never on your own journey. I'm your guide, and I can show you the way with more knowledge than skill. When you don't know what to do, agree with me that I'm seeing the way ahead of you. Sometimes, all of life's options can feel too much to handle, but I promise that my understanding is always there for you in the quiet times. If you are trying to find me with a humble heart, I can talk to you through prayer and soft words. I will show you the way even though you can't see the whole picture. Don't worry, I've already planned out the way for you. If you are feeling unsure, don't just focus on the information you have about yourself. Hold on to me. Together with my awareness, I will show you the way and give you the understanding you need. You can feel at ease knowing that I'm always planning the way ahead of time, so when you're having doubts, remember to keep your faith in me. I have prepared you with the knowledge you need to move forward. Keep your heart open, live close to me, and watch how I can lead you. Think about my knowledge and let me lead you. No, you're not lost. You're being led. With God's help. I accept as true. God is my beloved child. If the field is too noisy and chaotic, remember that my peace is always there for you. It's not the unstable and short-lived peace that the market provides, but a peace that goes beyond all knowledge, a calm that can calm even the most troubled heart. Put your hands to your eyes and inhale deeply when you're upset or feeling troubled. That moment makes room for me in your heart, and you will feel my peace wash over you. You can feel safe in your mind and heart with this peace, which comes from knowing that I'm always with you and in charge of everything. You don't want to be weak under the weight of everything. Don't be afraid, trust me to protect, support, and guide you. In my love, you'll feel calm when you're with me. You will find peace these days. I want you to take a moment to breathe in my peace. Know that I am the source of your peace and that your tired soul will always find rest in me. If you choose to be my peace, kind, my beloved child, I will hold peace in my heart and watch as my peace fills every part of you. Look at the beauty of the world around you, the details on a leaf, the ocean's vastness, and the sky's endlessness. Everything in the natural world is proof of my love and creation and a mirror of my greatness. I want you to love and care for those things because they are nature, and you can see and feel my work. Let your heart be filled with awe and thanksgiving as you walk through my creation. Remember that it is a promise that I will always be true to you. If you feel this link to the holy weave of life, type Amen. Right now, I need you to understand that I'm your provider and that I'm putting money into your lives. Even if you can't see it with your natural eyes, know that I'm working behind the scenes, making doors open and paths appear where there don't seem to be any. Your supply doesn't stop at what you see. When the economy is bad, my large resources are limited, but it comes naturally from my large resources. Do not forget that I am the God who grants all of your dreams. I can see your hard work, your loyalty, and your heart. I know what you're going through and have heard your thoughts. I'm making a way for you right now, whether it's through a new possibility, a big step forward, or an unexpected choice. He'll give you exactly what you want. You are never alone, and no one has forgotten about you. I have great things for you, like more money to help you and others. Believe it. Keep going in religion, and know that my plans for your financial future are full of blessings, peace, and plenty. So accept it right now in religion. I express my gift with all my heart because it'll give you more than you think. Your next step forward is on its way. Accept it. Agree with it, and it's on its way. The path you traverse may be filled with challenging circumstances, yet keep in mind that I am accompanying you through every one of them. Endurance isn't just being able to get through something hard. It's turning the hard thing into something glorious. Your spirit may shine like gold, tested by fire through endurance. Do not give up when things get challenging along the way. Instead, it's strength from my love and energy that never ends. Your ability to bounce back from setbacks shows that you have divine energy inside you. Hold on to your faith and strength, and know that your determination will win. I pray that you will persevere through all the challenging times under my guidance, my beloved baby. I know there are times when the path ahead seems uncertain and the path you are taking feels difficult, but please remember this: my plan for you is good. Only I possess the ability to see the broader picture and anticipate your actions before you take them. When you trust me, you believe in the adventure, even if you can't see where it's going. Religion isn't about having all the answers. It's about knowing that you can trust me even if you don't understand why things happen the way they do. In times of uncertainty or worry, it's about believing that I have your future in my hands and that I'm working everything together for your good. I am your safe place and your power, so lean into me. I am with you every step of the way, and the fact that you care about me brings me peace and a reason to live. Faith doesn't mean that hard things will never happen. It just means that you won't have to deal with them alone. I'm walking with you through all of them, leading you, helping you, and making you stronger. So today I agree with my plan, think about my time, and know that, as long as you can see, I'm always running in ways you can't see. I am here with you, no matter where you are on your trip. Soar for a moment. I'm thinking about God's plan. Let your heart tell you that you trust that I will care for you with love, my dear. I want you to live a life of loyalty and trustworthiness. Just like I'm always reliable to you in your relationships, your promises, and most of all, your love for me. Let perseverance, Be your trademark so that people can count on you even when things go wrong. You live up to the promise I made to you about loyalty. This unshakable love brings us together and makes our ties stronger. Let your life reflect my unwavering loyalty. If you want to follow the road of loyalty and trustworthiness, type 1515. A real sacrifice comes for love and looks like giving up yourself. That being said, it's not just a duty, it's an act of deep dedication. Even though you give of yourself, it's slowly, from the heart. You show how sacrificial I am. Because of the love that went into making those gifts, I value them more than their size. Honor this route. Type 1616. By living a life of sacrifices, a journey toward holy wealth. My dear child, your days are filled with numerous wonders, some visible to you and others beyond your comprehension. Trust in my divine influence, as I consistently paint your life and orchestrate unfathomable acts of grace and love. Look around you and see the wonders. They are signs that I am with you and that I am strong. If you find yourself lost, simply reach out to me and I will discover a path where none appears to exist. Miracles of every size and shape come from my love for you. Keep your faith strong and wait, because with my divine touch, kind 999, the impossible becomes possible. To support your belief in wonders and my heavenly involvement in all times, am with you and leading you toward faith growth and rebirth. You have to go through times of darkness and stretching in order to grow, just like a seed does. It will seem like you're still standing, but am working in you. Have faith that I am growing your religion and teaching you more, even if you can't see it. And renewing your heart's spiritual growth doesn't happen quickly. Every prayer and moment with me makes you more like who I made you. You're becoming more like me, which means you have more love, kindness, and peace. I will meet you at every step any step you take toward me. I'll meet you with strength, knowledge, and joy. Ours and responsibilities to me. I will heal your soul. Let go of what doesn't serve you anymore and let my spirit refresh you. I have great hopes for you, and I hope for you will never change. Know that I am always with you and bringing you to greater heights, no matter where you are on your trip. I want you to declare your boom, your rebirth, and your promise to follow me every day today. Every day my spiritual life grows, and I love seeing your faith grow in ways you never thought possible. Baby behavior and field are important parts of living a life that I want. They are not beginning paths to freedom and happiness anymore, though. You can enjoy the fullness of life I want for you, as long as you follow my rules and respect my orders. Allow my spirit to guide your heart and enjoy walking in line with my laws to show your loyalty to obedience and area. Number 666. Even if you can't see them, miracles are happening everywhere. I am the God who makes impossible things. I am the deity who can accomplish seemingly impossible. I'm always praying for you and working on your life to bring divine help when you are struggling or doubting. Doubt. Keep in mind that my wonders aren't guaranteed by time or circumstance. Just when you think you've lost all hope, I will show up in ways you never expected, whether it's a small gift or a big change. I'm always working behind the scenes to make it possible for people to agree with me, and don't ever doubt the power of my perfect timing. I am organizing things for you, lining up conditions, people, and opportunities just for you. Know that I am working miracles for you, even though you be assured that I am bringing about significant changes for you, even though you may not be able to see the entire picture. Day. There is no doubt that I am with you, and I can continue to pour my favor into your life. God's wonders are happening all around you as you walk in my grace. It says, miracles are happening in my life. If you agree, type that and watch as your faith starts to open doors that were shut before. In a world that is always looking for more, Find happiness and satisfaction in what I have given you. Real happiness doesn't come from having lots of money or stuff. It comes from living a lifestyle like courting with me and learning how to be happy no matter what, whether you have a lot or not. Find peace and joy that the sector can't give you through my energy. Have a happy life. Kind 999, my child. As you go on your journey through trials and difficulties, I'm with you, giving you power and courage. Being resilient doesn't always mean not having problems, but being able to deal with them in a brave way. Do not forget that I have already mastered the area, and through me you can rise above any problem. Join together in faith. Do not give up hope, and go forward with confidence. I am your fort and protection to accept strength and bravery. Kind 444, my beloved child. I want to remind you of something important. I have forgiven you. My grace covers you no matter what you've done. My forgiveness is endless, and my love for you never falters. I know it can be challenging to let go of things that hurt you sometimes. I know the pain is real and the scars may still hurt, but I have a simple question for you. Will you forgive others as easily as you forgive yourself? Sometimes you need to forgive yourself, not them. You need to let go of the thing that's holding you back and start living the life of peace and healing I have planned for you. You allow my kindness to change your life, heal your heart, and set you free from the past when you choose to forgive. You are no longer burdened with the burden of not forgiving others. Now is the time to use the freedom I've already given you. I really care about you, and I want you to walk in the peace, joy, and freedom that come from my kindness, my child. You are free. You can let go of the past if you are ready to accept my kindness. Say, I am free from past hurts. I set you free, and I can be with you through it all. My dear child, I know how you feel. I see every wrongdoing, apology, and hurtful thing you've done, but let me tell you today, your mistakes don't define you. My love for you does. Even though you say you're sorry, it's clear that you are. I don't remember your sins because the blood of my Son Jesus can wash them away. There is nothing that my kindness doesn't cover. Too powerful for my mercy. I have seen your battles, your weak times, and the pain of holding on to guilt. But I want you to let go of those worries and put them in my hands because I've already forgiven you. I'm not here to sentence you. I'm here to heal and return you to health. I forgive you, I love you, and I set you free. When you come to me, you can always start over. I will not turn you away at all. No amount of my kindness or grace is too much for you. Please know that I forgive you right now. Please know that my love has made you easy, refreshed, and whole. You are free, and I will bring you. Please forgive me through God's kindness, and allow my grace to bring you peace during these difficult times. I choose you to be the warm temperature of my love in a world where hearts often stop beating and the light of kindness goes out. Let your heart be a safe place where exhausted people can rest and hurt people can get better. Love as much as I've loved you without holding back or giving up. This love from God isn't inactive. It's a strong force that breaks down walls and heals deep wounds. Showing love isn't just about big actions anymore. It's also about small acts of kindness, because every time you care for someone, my presence is felt and heightened. Consider this. Love is the foundation of all beginnings, and it restores everything. Type 444 if you are determined to live out this never-ending love and kindness. My sweet baby, I understand the pain you're in and the harm others have done to you. But remember that my forgiveness is greater than any crime, and I want you to be kind to your wrongdoers. I can help you, even though it's not always easy. My grace is enough to get you through this. To forgive someone, you break the chains of anger and let healing begin in your heart. I want you to forgive others the same way I have forgiven you so that you can feel peace in your heart. You no longer need to bear that burden. Take it as true that I can fix you from the inside out and set you free through kindness. You could do it with my love and power, even if it seems impossible. Enjoy my kindness as it flows through you, and see how it changes your heart. As you forgive, you show how loving and kind my heart is. If you want to show more grace to others today, type "I show more grace to others today" in the comments section below. In a world full of war, be a healer and an agent of healing. Him calling you to fix scars and bring people together. Are you trying to make peace not only in your personal relationships but also in larger groups? As you work for peace, do it with a spirit of forgiveness and charm, just like I made peace with people through Christ. Do the hard things and have the tough talks that build peace and knowledge. Your efforts to make peace are an example of how my country has been working to make peace and healing since 1717. Pause for a moment and tune into the gentle murmur of longing in the breeze. Know that I am with you and will gently guide you every step of the way. Remember that my love gives you the strength to move forward, one small step at a time, when faced with difficult situations. There is no valley too deep for my kindness to reach you, and no night too dark for my light to shine. Every morning is a fresh start with new options. Embrace hope, as it is the most luminous force that will guide you through the challenges ahead. Please let the warm feelings of my endless love and support fill your heart as you read those words. Remember that you are not alone. I am with you always, in every question and every hour of need. Accept this message, hold it close to your heart, and let it give you the strength to handle anything that comes your way. If this message speaks to your heart, you also feel the spark of hope inside you. Kindly confirm that you are on the right track to better days. Remember, my dear child, that we can handle anything if we work together. I see you. I understand how hard it is for you, and I want you to know that you are not alone when things are unclear. Believe that I am holding you close and being with you. It may look like the road is also hard, but remember that I have already paved a way for you. I will keep my vows, and I love you no matter what. Though you're down, take a deep breath and remember that I am what makes you strong. I've given you everything you need to rise above your problems. Allow my love to fill your heart with desire, in making things better for you. And tomorrow what seems impossible today could be a sworn promise of my loyalty. Hold on, little one. Even if the street is rough, keep going. Trust my plan for you, because I'm always painting. This is my love for you, even though you can't see it. I will never leave you. Do not worry, because I am always with you. If you believe what I say, type "I accept" as true within God's promises in the space below. Babe, I have guided you to a community where all souls interconnect within this heavenly fabric. You will find strength, love, and a common goal. Accept each other, help those who are down, and enjoy each other's happiness as if it were your own. By living in peace, you show the world the kingdom of heaven and my love. As you wait for my call, I'll be right there with you. If you believe in the power of community, kind 1-212, and the complicated tapestry of life, where every direction seems to be woven with both fact and doubt, know that I am your steady guide when the fog of uncertainty obscures the way forward. As you stand at the choice point, ask me for information. Let my words light up the paths that lead to peace and reason. Keep in mind that knowledge is a gift from God, not something you can earn. So be humble as you look and brave as you make your choices. Trust that I'm always with you, gently leading your steps in the best direction, because knowledge is the light that makes all values visible and all roads clear. Please type 333 if you are ready to follow this wise advice. Dear one, I have instilled a unique calling in your heart, crafted specifically for you from the dawn of time. Going in that way won't be easy, but it will have huge benefits. As you walk along this path, think about my advice and the skills I've given you. Make your life kind to other people, and show me love and charm by doing so. Every move you make is part of a bigger plan that will lead you to your holy task to prove your devotion to this calling type 1313, baby. Your spiritual growth is a journey back to me and your true identity. Every move you make takes you closer to mastering something, learning something new, and having a stronger relationship with God. In every moment of question, every season of change, and every burst of boom, I am with you. Spend time in prayer, reading my words, and the quiet times when I speak to your heart to renew your spirit. Let every day be a chance to start over and grow toward the holy goal I have for you. Take this path with openness and joy, because it leads to a variety of rich lives that work best when you are in tune with your spirit. Spirit Kind 888 to show that you are dedicated to spiritual growth and renewal. There is pain in your heart, and I know how badly it can hurt. But know that you don't have to carry that weight, hatred, anger, or ache. It doesn't belong to you. I'm here to assist you in releasing it. This will enable you to move forward, just as I have forgiven you. Please forgive those who have hurt you. It's challenging for me to understand. I'm not asking you to forget about the pain. I want you to let it out into my hands. You let go of yourself when you forgive. You let my peace into your heart. You choose. You choose freedom over stress and light over darkness. My kindness is enough for you. It covers all of your flaws, mistakes, and slip-ups, and it also covers other people. Walk in my love and peace by letting my kindness flow through you. Let go of the pain. You don't need to hold on to it anymore. I know this isn't clean, but everything is possible with me. I'm here to help you, to heal you and fill your heart with my best peace. So, my baby, if you are ready to let go, forgive, and live in the freedom I have for you, kind, I choose to forgive and let go. Know that I am with you every step of the way, my love, bringing healing and style to your soul. It's because I love you so much that I gave up everything to save and redeem you through this act of unimaginable love. You have been set free from sin and given the hope of living forever. Walk on this freedom and freshness of life, knowing that you will always be held in the form of my love. Include this gift and continue to live in a way that honors my name, demonstrating your belief in salvation. Type 1818. I tell you about my plans and secrets through prophecy and revelation, my child. These divine thoughts, gifts from God, demonstrate the strength of my love and the truthfulness of my word. Pay attention to my words and let your heart be open to the information I share with you through this divine message. If you are willing, learn more about my will and how to do it. To my wise voice from 1919, Type 1, Expensive 1. Looking for expertise and expertise, for they are more valuable than rubies and bring many rich rewards. Knowing something starts with a heart that cares about the Lord. Learning comes from a heart that wants to learn. You not rely on your own thoughts right now. Instead, you want my help with everything. In awareness, find the way to a good place to live and a true understanding of my will. Type 333. My expensive baby, to gain a more comprehensive understanding of the subject matter. Today, I want to tell you that there is always hope, no matter where you are or what is going on. You've been through a lot. Please know that I am with you, and that my plans for you are full of hope and a future even though life is hard. While defeat may feel satisfying, keep in mind that in the one who creates paths where none appear to exist, you are not forgotten or left on your own. Every step of the way, they'll be right there with you, supporting you and leading you. Your trip has just begun, and the first class is about to return. Think about the fact that I am running everything for your accuracy. Even when things look the worst, you have more power than you think. and am with you to find out. My sweetheart, you too keep wanting. You're getting closer to your goal than you think. Trust that I will keep my goals in time for you. I am extra, and I can never leave you, no matter what you're going through. If you feel like hope is growing in your heart right now, know that I am praying for you and declaring that He is faithful over your life. Your next step is coming in every moment of your life. Treasure the beauty around you and the love that keeps you going. All of those gifts, big and small, come from me and show how much I love you. Let your heart fill up. Allow your spirit to show its thanks by fully satisfied worship as you count your blessings. This will bring your soul closer to the divine, and your life will become a beautiful song of praise. If this message resonates with you and inspires feelings of gratitude and worship, please take a moment to reflect on all the positive aspects of your life. Type 222 to show that you are ready to stay with a heart full of thanksgiving and a spirit ready to worship. Remember that every thought of thanks and every act of worship brings you closer to me. My sweetheart, the holy path you walk to free your heart is to forgive. Giving up your grudges against other people is always just a matter of letting go. It's often a sign of acceptance of peace and a first step toward deep healing. To start the process of reconciliation, you must be able to easily forget, clearing away the anger that used to protect your spirit. Remember that I've forgiven you with an infinite amount of kindness. In this heavenly circle of forgiving, I ask you to give more equal grace to those who have sinned against you. In this love that heals, restores, and brings people together, you find the real core of friendship. Let your heart be a place where forgiveness is safe. By doing this, you allow peace to mend the damage that has occurred. Type 666 to confirm that you are serious about forgiving and trying to make peace. By being honest and choosing the path of integrity, you walk closely with God in a world where cheating and shortcuts may also seem to offer quick gains. You should hold on to the truth because it is the foundation for a fulfilled life. Remember that having ethics is more than just what you do. It's a way of thinking and being. It changes your relationships and, more importantly, how you let others show you who they are. Be sure and make your no be a no. God sees everything, even when it's hard, and being honest costs you. You are sure that God appreciates how faithful you are. Live in a way that makes sense to you and doesn't hurt your feelings. Set a goal today to stick to the facts in everything you do, and watch how God changes the ordinary into the extraordinary. If this message speaks to you, type 1818 in the comment section to show that you are determined to live an honest life, loved, in the quiet of the night and the quiet of the morning. I'm there to give you peace that goes beyond any knowledge. You can take and give this peace to yourself, my baby. It is a peaceful haven, a place where your soul can rest away from the noise of the stage. Take on this holy presence, because peace is where you'll find the strength to stand every day. Don't let your heart be worried right now. No matter how much chaos is going on around you, remember that I am your steady center and unwavering peace. Allow serenity to be the light that leads your steps as you walk through life. To make sure you want to live in my peace and quiet. Treasured, type 777. I am a God of justice, and the universe depends on my goodness. We are calling you to uphold the principles of fairness and equality, fight unfairness, and be honest. In this way, you become a tool of my will, facilitating trade and peace and letting justice flow like rivers and righteousness like a constant flow. Take part in this divine pursuit. Type 1515 in the peace and quiet of your own soul. If you really want something, believe in me with all your heart. Faith is what connects your wants and needs with the answers to your prayers. When things are unclear, maintain your faith strong, knowing that I am always by your side, working in ways you cannot ignore. Do not let the weather that you can see move you. Instead, Keep your heart rooted in the promise that I will be true. Take it as true that I'm your rock and your protector, and that every trial is a written declaration of my love for you. Take a brave step into this religious adventure, knowing that I'll be with you the whole way. Please be 555, my sweet child. If you are ready to grow in your faith and trust in my always present presence, I'm with you in times of loss and renewal. I have chosen to heal your scars and make your spirit whole again. Accept that my soft hands will rebuild your broken lives with love. Find the strength to forgive, the guts to heal, and the kindness to start over. Think about my healing electricity. It performs its function through love, determination, and religion. Type 1414 if you want to find healing and repair. The path of life is full of both good and bad things, light and dark. To have a non-secular boom, people must first understand this paradox. Approach the problems with knowledge and the gifts with respect, knowing that both can teach you something useful. Remember that benefits often come in the form of easy times or the joy of relationships, while curses can also come in the form of hard times that force you to think more deeply about yourself and grow. God weaves every happiness you experience into the fabric of your life. Look at the plan and know that every job is an opportunity to show faith and strength. If you are ready to understand and deal with all the good and bad things that happen to you, please say amen to show that you are ready to accept anything that comes your way with faith. Giving freely to others, whether it's money, time, or your spirit, is a representation of my love through you. You are the embodiment of the kindness you ever receive. Let love drive your actions instead of getting praise. Enjoy the happiness that comes from being kind and generous. Find the secret that unlocks the true wealth of the Spirit. Those of you who feel inspired to live kindly, type 888. Dear dear child, I understand that sometimes the burden of not forgiving can feel overwhelming. I want to tell you today that I've forgiven you, and I call on you to do the same. No mistake you've made is too big for my love to cover, because my kindness never ends. If you hold on to anger or hatred, it will only hurt your feelings. Let it go and let my peace fill you up. I know forgiving a wrongdoer is hard, but it's for you. You lose yourself in my healing and beauty. Let the past go and agree that I can make everything new. I understand that you might not think you can forgive, but I'm with you. My electricity will give you the strength to do things that seem impossible. You're free. Today, as long as you choose to forgive, I can pour out all of my kindness on you. Allow yourself to let go of the hurt. Choose to forgive and accept the freedom I offer. When you forgive, you make room for peace in your life and let my healing happen. If you are willing to let go and forgive, please choose to forgive, let go, and hold on to my peace today. People who teach and disciple us are said to not only train them, but also to change their lives. As you handle other people, you may also grow by learning how strong your own is. Religion. You are being called by God to give others what He has given you. Religion. God is calling you to share what He has given you with others. Walking together, sharing the load, enjoying the wins, and getting through the tough situations are what it's all about. As a student, you show kindness and commitment like Jesus did, which helps sacred things grow in the community. This process of mentoring isn't just about teaching. It's also about living life one step at a time and showing God's love and beauty through every action. Say amen to show that you are committed to being a student if this word moves you to lead and guide others. Loved one, the promise of eternal life is a gift from my deep love. Heaven is waiting for you as a place without pain where happiness never ends and peace rules forever. Allow your desire to be with me forever to motivate you to stay on earth and follow my instructions. You should remember that your end goal is a perfect home where you will be with me in glory if you hold on to this promise of eternal life. Dear ones, type 555 in humility and service. My son's ideal partner is someone who puts the needs of others ahead of their own with a kind heart. This is what it means to be truly great. Even though this course is simple, it has a lot of power for me. Show my love for the arena through acts of service and find the most happiness and success. Allow humility to lead you in service to be your calling. If you want to live a life of humility and service, my dear baby, type Amen. When you're feeling worried or stressed, remember that I'm your safe place, your strength, and your constant help with problems. Don't be afraid, because I am your God. I will help you and make you better. My good, righteous hand can hold you up. I took on all of your worries because I care deeply about you. Find peace that goes beyond all knowledge when you're with me. Get rid of fear and add peace. Type 1717. I see you right now, sweet child. Every test is an opportunity for me to stay close to you. Very testy. I'm using your part to stay close to you. Believe me, I have already made a way for you. I see how your fears are trying to break you down and your doubts are setting in. Your desire doesn't always exist in the material world, so I can't help you let it go. It's far away in me. Should you feel down, just look up to me, and I will lift you up with strength. Accept that my plans for you are right, and know that I'm changing everything about your life for the better. Even in the darkest moments, I remain by your side, illuminating your path. I have given you the courage to keep going forward even though you can't see the way. You're not by yourself, my love. I can send you. As your parent, I want you to believe that hope persists despite every storm, challenge, and task. I am your hope. I think you have more strength than you think, and with my help, you will rise above it all. God's words of support make my spirit stronger. Let those words sink into your heart right now, my dear child. I can see your heart. I can feel your longing, your battles, and your fun in every second. You have my love, which will never fade, and I am with you, watching over you. Please understand how much I love and appreciate you, and am grateful that you trust me. Please know that I love you and appreciate your praise, not just in the words you say, but also in the way you live your life with a thankful heart. Being thankful is a gift, my child. If you say thank you, your heart is free to receive more of my goodness. If you are thankful, you can find peace even amidst the chaos. Going to church gives you the strength and courage to deal with anything that comes your way. You don't walk by yourself anymore. Every step, breath, and second, I'm with you. Don't forget that my love for you will never change, even when things are hard. I am with you, leading you and lifting you. Feel the music of thanksgiving in your soul, and let praise flow from your heart. When you say thank you, you pull toward my presence, where you can find everything you need. Because of this, my beloved child, say it with your whole heart. Thank you, God. Know that I'm hearing these days, and am thrilled with the help of your award. I love you very much, my likable child. I know that sometimes it's challenging for you to forgive others or yourself, but please remember that my kindness covers everything. Is there any mistake or failure in your past that my grace can't cover? As long as you come to me, I forgive you completely. If you make a mistake, I don't hold it against you, and I always give you a fresh start. When you forgive, you let go of the hurt and let my peace fill your heart. I understand how hard it is to forgive someone who has hurt you. But remember that forgiveness is for you along with them. When you forgive, you let your heart heal and become free. My kindness never ends. Even better, you can get it at any time. You can't make me love you less or stop my forgiveness from working on you. So accept the cross of the past and live in the grace I give you today. If you can forgive me and accept my style, then God's grace covers all my mistakes. Will we fill your heart with love, my dear baby? I know that sometimes the road seems long and the weight you carry seems heavy, but I want you to know that you are never alone when you feel weak. I am your source of energy during uncertain times. I'll show you the way. I will always love you, and I will always wish the best for you. I've seen all the tears you've shed and all the weight you've carried. You haven't been forgotten or left alone. I am always by your side, providing support when you are unable to stand alone. The things I have planned for you are full of hope and the future. You might not always see the path, but know that I'm working on it all for you. Keep your heart healthy by not letting fear take root. I'm more than your problems and worries. I hope that my hope will never let you down. Know this, I am with you every step of the way, even when you can't see the end. That being said, please walk in the hope I've given you. I promise that you will. You have already won, but your future will be even brighter with my love. Say, I walk in God's wish. If you agree with my hope for your lives, He'll always be with you, my beloved child. Right now, I want you to remember that love is the best force in the world. This is the core of who I am, and it's not at all what I've put in your heart. Because love is strong, it can heal, change, and bring peace to places where there was once pain. To be honest, you're not far from my love. It surrounds you, strengthens you, and wants you to share it with others. Kindness comes from love. It's the chance to see with my eyes, understand with my heart, and show kindness to others just like I've shown it to you. Your love and care can bring warmth and kindness to a world where violence is possible from time to time. Kind acts you do could make a huge difference. I want you to choose love today. Love people who are tough to love. Help the people who need it the most by showing kindness. You embody my essence on earth, and when you choose love, you pour out my heart into the world. Understand that if you choose love, you will receive my love in return, and it will flow over into your lives. You're not alone at all. I'm always with you, lovingly directing you and giving you the strength to stay. If you are ready to make love the choice of your day, please choose love today and feel the power of my love, my tiny tot. I appointed you to improve others' lives through honesty and wisdom. Leadership isn't about having power over other people. It's about lovingly helping and directing them. When you lead, do it with humility and know that everyone is different. Let your mood be light so that it draws people to me and the truth of what I say. Having a heart that aligns with my goals and demonstrates selflessness is the foundation of true leadership. If you choose leadership and change the world, you are not alone in your struggles. I will guard and support you in your spiritual battle. Put on all of God's gear, which includes truth, justice, peace, faith, salvation, and the Spirit. That's why I said, remain resilient in the face of evil, and keep in mind that my Son has already achieved victory. If you call on me, I will protect you from the enemy's plans to make sure you agree to keep me safe. Type 1, 212 chosen. I command you to live together in peace and unity. Just as the body is one, but has many parts, so is my church. Each individual contributes to the overall purpose of the church. Strive to maintain harmony, acknowledge individual differences, and discover shared joys among you all. My presence is stronger among you, and my spirit grows. Remember that where there is togetherness, there is blessing. Commit to a life of harmony and unity. Kind 222 when things go wrong. Keep up the pace with your religion. Problems and difficulties are not indications that God is not present. They are often the best ways for Him to show Himself. While you're going through challenging times, remember that God isn't just looking. He's also there, using every problem to help you win. The difficult times you're going through now are making you stronger for the wins you'll have tomorrow. They change you into a stronger, more adaptable person who can handle the ups and downs of life. Remember that the one who made the sky and the earth can reach any mountain. Keep your cool, pray, and move forward with God. There is a way to make up for every loss. Include your journey, and when you see God's hand lifting you from the abyss to the palace, type 1919 to celebrate your victory, my child, in the way your life is happening. Know that my time is right. Endurance is not really waiting, it's keeping your faith and peace while you wait. I agree with that. For your good, Him working on everything at once, even if the path seems unclear or the time seems unsure. Engage in each season with the understanding that hidden growth and gifts await. You will not miss anything if you believe in my perfect time, as allowing waiting to do its best work will make you whole. Type 111. Dedication to your goal and persistence in your efforts are what make your dreams come true. God has given you a creative and optimistic heart, and your ability to stay strong when things get tough will determine your success. Even though the road is long and full of tough situations, it's much more important to stay true to your religion and keep going until you reach your goal. Remember that the Lord is your strength. He makes you new every day and tells everyone your steps. When problems come up, don't give up. Instead, see them as chances to grow in your faith and show how determined you are. Hold fast to your commitments and allow perseverance to do its work. It's a work. Maintaining motivation, even in the face of adversity, can lead to personal growth and fulfillment, leaving no room for desire. Yes, I want you to know today, my beloved child, that you are not alone or forgotten. When things are hard, when life seems heavy, and the road seems unclear, I'm right there with you, pulling you up and holding you close. My love for you is stronger than any task you have to do. My grace is enough to get you through this. There are times when it can feel that way, but I need you to keep hoping. You possess strength, and your next step is imminent. I agree with that. Even when you can't see it, I'm working hard behind the scenes to make things better for you. I'm making a way when there doesn't seem to be one. Your problems don't make you who you are. I do, and I made you to be great. Your destiny was to accomplish this. Nothing is too big or too small for me when it comes to troubles. You have my prayers, blessings, and support as you progress in your religion. Good things are still to come. My baby, stay put, look at me, and trust that my best plan for your life will come true. Type you, Jesus, I find my electricity in the comments if you believe that your hope and power come from me. Then, speak His promises over your life today. Little one, your next step is almost here. The stillness of the reflected picture and meditation makes me feel close to you. Take your mind and spirit off of the things that are bothering you in the world and meditate on my presence. Understand how much I love you and what I have planned for you. Every second you think about it should refresh your spirit, calm your mind, and match your heart with my will. That's when y'all find information and peace that the sector can't give you. Practice stopping, listening, and simply being present before I proceed. If you want to connect with others more deeply through reversed images, type 1313. My dear child, this year unfolds like a stunning piece of fabric. The strings are grace, benefits, and the fruits of honor and respect that you have wished for. This adventure needs more from you than just walking forward. It needs your whole heart. Hold on tight to the unshakable truth of my endless promises. The promises of the one who died on the cross for your safety. Don't let feelings of not being worthy enough or doubt cloud your judgment any longer. My love is greater than all criticism. You have been chosen to serve as a beacon of hope and a pathway to success for those you care about. Let's break the bonds of giving up and failure. Every step of the way, I'll be with you, your loyal friend. This is what you do every day to draw energy from me. Let go of your negative thoughts and proceed with faith and courage. My words aim to nourish your soul. Let them be the defense that protects you and your unwavering commitment. I will always love you, my dear, and I will never leave you. Remember that I gave you a precious gift, your life. You should never forget this. I will never leave you or pull away from you. Place everything you do these days in my hands with a heart full of humility and thanks. Anywhere you go, my benefits will follow you. I could be with you and protect you from all harm and trouble with my presence and energy. What's making you sad? I've already taken care of it. I've heard every prayer you've said and every wish you've told me. Let go of any feelings of failure or fear right now. Be joyful and patient, as I am working in ways that are not visible to you. I know preparation is hard, but now is the time to trust your church. I trust a loving desire to make me feel calm as a baby. Close those tired eyes that have been crying a lot and rest your head on my shoulder. That's where I can catch every tear and hear every sigh. When life feels heavy and the world seems too big to handle, I am close by. I can help you get through the worst times. Take care of your tired fingers. Give you some rest and make your deal with me better. My unwavering kindness has inscribed my promises to you in your heart. Life is linked to me. Pay close attention to the gentle words I whisper in your heart, particularly during the peaceful hours of the morning when I invite you to engage in a peaceful discussion. Don't let the noise of everyday life drown out my words. Do not give in to distractions or let sector chaos stop you from making my choice. Put away the things that are heavy on your mind. That's bad for your spirit. Let the first light of morning tell you to pray and cry and to use the fresh desire of a new day to get closer to me. Feel free to reach out to me when you feel vulnerable or when you think that hopelessness is about to take over. There is strength in saying, "My God, I want you." You can find the strength you need when you open your heart to me. I am always listening and ready to respond with love and direction. Don't forget that your calls to me are never useless. They are the voice of a heart looking for its rider. And you are deeply blessed in this search. The enemy is aware of your impending power and trembles at the prospect of your impending actions. The gifts I have given you and the energy I have placed within you are meant to destroy the enemy's strongholds. The sound of your footsteps is shaking the very foundations of his country. So keep going, my child. Stand with me. Don't even forget to give up the conflict you are trying to stop. One victory will bring glory to my call. Ring you down, however. You can't let him win. Stay strong and religiously fight every lie and temptation that comes your way. Stay true to the path I have laid out for you and deal with the temptations and depression that might try to pull you away. My divine knowledge will help you overcome the enemies trying to take over the places I've promised you. I am thrilled to bless people like you who stay true to me. Walk hand in hand with me, and I'll lead you into times of peace and plenty that no enemy can ever take away. Even though he watches, helpless and angry, he will see you succeeding under my protection, my dear daughter. Know this. The difficult times you're going, know that your struggles are not signs of defeat, but of your next level of success relationship with me. Include my message, permitting my love to clean over your thoughts, healing and releasing you from every healing you. You tempted to take root with the transformative electricity of my I am removing the bitterness from your past that has clung to your heart, soul, and mind. Make an area for me, your heavenly Father who loves you deeply and rescues you from all darkness. Love me with all that you are, with all of your electricity. I long to be in the middle of everything you do each morning while you wake up. Remember with you. Greet me with the words properly morning, my cherished God, and understand that these words deliver joy to my coronary heart as well. I enjoy listening to your voice and seeing your heart as you praise R to bless your lifestyles, your own family, and all that you hold dear. You will see the abundance of grace I have poured over you and the overpowering love you have encountered. Imagine this love flowing through you so deeply and pure that tears of joy may fall, touching your core. Activate your fingers extensively to obtain the shower of grace I am pouring over you. Take delivery of the easy invitation to locate authentic happiness in my presence. Decrease your head in prayer and welcome this new life that I have given you. I've lifted your burdens, bolstered your coronary heart, and healed your wounds. As you flow ahead every day, accomplish that with willpower and courage. The demanding situations, the challenging situations that appear insurmountable pale in comparison to the strength I possess to make all things possible. Fullness of my love, to sense it remolding your heart and thoughts. I treasure you and your loved ones more than you can consider. I promise victory over all that seeks to damage you, and all will realize that I am with you. Stand firm in your faith. Fill your mind with my words and keep your head high. Keep in mind that I will defeat all those who stand against you because I choose to. I am in charge, and I am all-powerful. You are my child, and I will not let anyone bring you down. Now you need to choose which path to take. Don't wander around aimlessly, wondering if you can get away from your difficult situations. Instead, listen to my advice and run into my arms, where you'll find protection, peace, and the strength to handle anything that comes your way. In this life, hardships are normal, but I want you to remember this. I have already defeated everything that wants to hurt you, whether it's fear, illness, doubt, or evil. I am your Lord, your closest friend, and your God. As you go forward, Lord, know that you are never alone. I'm always by your side, helping you complete every mission and guiding you toward victory. With my support, my beloved, you can conquer any obstacle. Know that I am actively shaping each moment to help you grow and thrive. As the day comes to a close, think about the times you felt my presence close in the stillness of the evening. Focus on my voice in that stillness. I can talk to your soul, giving you peace, awareness, and a sense of calm assurance before you relax. Let go of your worries and burdens, because I am your protector, your company, and your ever-giving guide. Yes, believe that. In carefully tending to you, setting the way for the next day, and creating moments full of joy and revelation just for you. As the day ends and you drift off to sleep, let your last thoughts be full of thanks for my eternal love. Remember this, my child. I am always with you, planning every part of your life to amaze you and draw you to me. Trust in my love, because it is unwavering and has no limits. You are so important to me, and together we will walk through life having amazing experiences and receiving divine benefits. When the sun rises in the morning, let my name be the first thing you think about. When the day hath been hard and your heart feels heavy, call out to me when doubts try to cloud your mind. Speak my name, Jesus. Say it loudly. Let it rise from your heart like a strong statement of your unwavering faith. When you call on me, the heavens and earth answer, and the enemy trembles at the sound of your faith in me. My valuable child, come close to me now, and pause for a second to completely be aware of my phrases. My heart's best choice is with the intention to revel in real peace, freedom from all your worries, giving up the sleepless nights, and lifting the burdens that weigh you down. I am determined not to let my yearning to never again succumb to sorrow or depression defeat me, and again in the many benefits I've poured into your existence. Yet nevertheless I yearn so that it will actually feel the intensity of that love to comprehend it in a way that fills you with warm temperature and comfort. I ask you now, my expensive one, do you long for an exchange on your lifestyles? Are you prepared to break loose from the load that has been pressing on you? Do you prefer a heart full of pleasure overflowing with peace? If you are clearly seeking to rise above the shadows and enter the light of a brighter day, then listen to my words now and start your journey today. Do not wait for any other moment. Right now I am providing you with a promise of renewing your sparkling wish. When you feel lost, remember that I am the light that guides your path, even when doubt and worry threaten to overwhelm you. Permit my phrases to be the warm, comforting cloak that shields you from the bloodless. Believe in my PL for your lifestyles, for it's far woven with understanding and boundless love. With each step you take, retaining my hand, you circulate toward the fulfillment of your innermost dreams and goals, my precious baby. The miracle you long for is already in movement, gently unfolding in ways you may not yet see, frequently within the maximum sudden of locations. Maintain tightness in your consideration of me, and by no means let go of the dedication you have made to observe the path I've set earlier than you. Each undertaking you face isn't simply an obstacle but a divinely crafted step to guide you in the direction of your genuine calling. Even when things appear challenging, don't lose motivation or believe that we've failed as a team. Share your prayer requests if you feel moved, and watch as I begin to unlock seemingly locked doors and shower you with numerous blessings. You are here right now not by chance, but because of the love and mercy I showered on you when you felt weak and the weight of the world seemed too much to bear. You had the strength to stand tall because I lifted you up, letting you keep moving toward your victories. Know this, you don't have to carry your burdens alone. I'm always here with you, a faithful companion every day. As you seek my course, know that I'm there beside you, ready to fill you with knowledge to clear the way ahead and bless you in ways you have yet to imagine, my beloved child. I am your heavenly Father, the only one who brings peace for your restless coronary heart and strength while you sense fragility. I'm your ever-giving manual, your trustworthy associate, your loving shepherd. Even though you may feel unfamiliar with my voice, know that I have been your constant companion since the moment of your conception. I selected you. I positioned a purpose inside you, one that is vivid and undeniable. It's I who fill your existence with love, surrounding you with mercy that has no stop. I am now not simply the giver of love. I'm love that is mild and calm, and the mild breaks through even your darkest moments. Nowadays I call this an afternoon of miracles. My phrases are not simply sounds. They are life-giving nourishment for your spirit. My presence is always with you, lightly guiding you through the complexities of existence. Open your heart extensively, for my promises are written deep within your soul. Prepare to rise up while you want them the most. Remember, the doors to my grace are always wide open for you. I can never reject you. Come to me with courage, without hesitation. As you travel this world as my beloved child, remember that you're not alone. My presence is your consistent protector, your guard in times of trouble, and your cheer in moments of triumph. Even in the midst of chaos, I serve as your constant center. The one constant factor in a spinning globe is my love for you, which is consistent, unshakable, and unconditional. Lean on me, and you will discover no longer just consolation, but an unbreakable electricity on the way to deliver you via each mission. Walk with me in non-stop communion, and I can open doorways that no person can close. Name me in your moments of joy or issue, and I will answer you. I'm now not a far-off observer. I am deeply involved in each detail of your existence. I yearn to reveal to you the magnificent things I have in store, things that surpass your most ambitious expectations. Permit your faith upward thrust better than your fears, and let your movements mirror the perception. that am the God who makes the not possible viable. As you bravely advance, keep in mind that my benefits aim to enhance not just your life, but also give you the tools to bless others, my dear child. Don't forget that your journey isn't just about winning battles, it's about growing closer to me with every step. Second, and challenge. Every challenge you've encountered has shaped you and prepared you for this moment of triumph. As you continue to put your trust in me, know that what I've planned for you is more beautiful than anything you've seen or experienced so far. This connection we share is deeply private, my toddler. Feel encouraged, because I'm telling you the truth. Your love, my interest is fully on you. Your heart is beautiful and pure. Put together yourself. Your existence is ready to be converted. I pledge to replenish what you've lost, and some items will come back to you with even greater abundance. By using the enemy, you'll reclaim what becomes taken. I'm keen to bless you past measure. Come to me nowadays and find a quiet location. Kneel earlier than me, and let's speak approximately about the future I have for you. Don't worry approximately about your price range or the many desires you face. Remember that you're precious to me, and I can provide all you require. If ever you sense being overwhelmed or misplaced, do not let disgrace or guilt consume you. I do not judge your weariness or your struggles. I shed my blood for you, and my resurrection provides the power to free you from frustration and despair. Do not fear now, my toddler, and do not let the demanding situations ahead intimidate you. I've given you the electricity and courage you want to stand. Anything comes your way. You're not alone, and I'm always here to help you stand tall. Know this, I'm deeply proud of you. My grace is at work in your life, supporting you in every step you take. That's why I can promise you that your future is full of happiness. Laziness will no longer define you. Approach every task with purpose and passion. Treat everyone with love and appreciation, and I will bring prosperity into your life. Maintain your humility, and I will persistently create opportunities for you. You have trusted me with your life, and I will keep you safe. Your heart is valuable to me, and I will protect it like a treasure. Don't share it with anyone else. You will never experience pain again, I assure you. Maintain this promise tightly. Convey to me each hassle, every roadblock, and every puzzling maze without a result in sight, and I can show you the way. I'm with you presently and always. Look forward to me, my light. Despite the industry's attempts to convince you you're beyond reach, I'm always with you. Remember, you are never alone. I'm your guiding light, guiding you through the darkest moments whilst you feel beaten. Attain my hand, even when you experience susceptibility. Provide me your trust and faith in my steerage, and am able to never fail you. I am your way, your truth, and the entrance to grace and blessings. Your beyond is at the back of you presently, and I provide you the opportunity to move forward. Permit the crossing of the vintage sorrows. I've cast your errors into the innermost ocean. They may be long gone, raced. Why hold on to what has already passed? Dwelling inside the past serves no motive. You have longed for renewal, for a transformation in your life, and now in making that alternative fact. Allow the unchangeable to pass, extend forgiveness to those who have harmed you, and release the burdens of past transgressions. Don't let unforgiveness entice you into pain. Fill your heart with love and staying power. Be knowledgeable toward folks that choose you. Forgive individuals who misunderstand you, and increase grace to the ones who have walked away. They will witness my benefits in your existence and stand in awe of my work in you, my loved baby. There are countless moments when my love quietly weaves via your life, operating in methods you cannot always see, yet it is there, continually a gift, a testament to my steady care and unwavering dedication to your well-being. Recognize this fact for your coronary heart, that my love surrounds you like a protect, unseen however effective, constantly guarding you from all damage. Allow this knowledge to improve your faith and fill you with surprise at the invisible battles I combat on your behalf each unmarried day. You are by no means on your own, my precious one. An unseen but powerful army watches over you, ensuring nothing happens against my divine will for your life. My love for you is a constant, unwavering force that protects your heart and soul from the pains of this world. Let this deep promise fill you with peace, knowing that I am always by your side during every storm. My love gives you electricity, courage, and a peace that surpasses expertise, no matter how big the project. Take into account that I am keeping you up, supporting you with my unending grace and energy. You should not deliver your burdens on your own. I am by your side, guiding you every step of the way and providing you with everything you need to overcome those challenges. Round you, your buddies and your own family will notice the change in you. They'll be attracted to the mild and pleasure that radiates from you, questioning what has delivered this new stunning transformation. Allow me to remind you again, your present-day struggles are not forever. You may no longer continue to be in these battles. You've entrusted your heart to me, upheld my teachings, and positioned your full consideration in me as your heavenly Father. Due to this deep, authentic faith, I save you and your family. Rest within the assurance that what's in advance is some distance more than what you've left at the back. Your journey is taking you to a place of peace, plenty, and divine joy. Your patience has allowed your faith to grow, and I agree with you that my timing is perfect. Don't look for signs and symptoms to strengthen your faith. You know that my word alone is enough to heal and restore you. It makes my heart so happy to confirm that I want to bless you abundantly today. This is a turning point day, the day of your salvation and freedom. Say that you are ready to follow me to enjoy my love and stay anchored in my presence. How much I love you. You've asked for my help, and I have responded. You've prayed for the health and wealth of your family, and it's not far from my heart's desire that you thrive in every way as your soul and heart blossom in my love, while your goals are many. Remember the fact that my plans for you some distance exceed any of your very own. The goals inside you are superb because I've planted them for your coronary heart. You possess brilliant gifts, and deep within you experience their presence, for they are part of you. The time has come for your freedom, and you are ready to unfold my love, bringing light to the darkest places. However, your enemies see your strength, and they want to steal your peace and rest. If you let worry overshadow your faith, tension will return. But remember, my love for you is infinite, my mercy is infinite, and my spirit will guard you. With any similarly damaging technique, I approach each day with purpose, no longer in haste or with the scraps of some time. When you come to listen to me, come with your complete, coronal heart, absolutely gifted in the second, for it's in those quiet, centered moments that I pour my remarkable love upon you. Each word you receive from me is anointed, full of benefits supposed to nourish and direct your existence. As you grow toward me, make it a priority to seek my presence every day. Let our time collectively be the foundation of your day, not just something you do while there's nothing else left in those precious moments. You'll discover now not just a path, but peace, the peace that comes from understanding that you are walking in harmony with my will. This peace will defend your heart and mind, protecting you from the chaos of the arena around you. During this sacred connection, you will find the strength to face life's challenges without fear. So cherish these truths and allow them to deeply penetrate your heart. You are by no means by yourself in your struggles, and the knowledge you are searching for is constantly coming to you through my word. As you continue to immerse yourself, the sword that defends you in existence's battles, cloak yourself in humility and patience, and watch as your life blooms with exceptional blessings that, as soon as they seem past your reach, with a humble heart, and thanks, welcome each victory. Make no mistake about it. Suffering is what made you strong and gave you my drive. The pain was intense. A struggle ensued, resulting in the spilling of blood on that sacred ground. I wrote your story and sealed your return to goodness. Now, take on the wonderful beauty that comes from the power of my return. Keep in mind that I am with you through all seasons, whether you are having a good time or a hard time. I will keep you safe, keep you company, and keep you safe. If you love and seek me with all your heart, my child, good things will happen. But don't forget this, respect isn't to make you feel better about yourself or to glorify your call. This humbles you so you can share my love and benefits with everyone, especially those who need them. Let your mind stay on other people who want your love and care, especially your family and close friends. If you want to be rich or famous, don't put your loved ones last. My heart longs to be with them. God has always been there, and I am the Lord, who is power and love. My feelings for you will never change, and I will always be with you. But remember that I am also an eating fire. People who want to steal my fame or stay happy and proud keep their hearts far away from me, which makes me very sad. But for you, my beloved, who come to me with a pure heart and sincerity, I offer endless forgiveness, mercy, and the promise of a positive future. Keep those facts close as you go through life. Take pleasure in the little things that make you happy and build relationships that are good for your soul. It's not about getting the sector's approval, though. It's about spreading the love and joy that come from our relationship. I love you, and I want you to love with all your heart. Give deeply and without doubt, not expecting anything in return, and stay humble, knowing that the real riches of life aren't things you own but the love you share and the respect you earn from others. Always remember that the audience may be interested in your appearance, but your inner light is brighter. In a world that often values the temporary, let your presence be seen as one of truth, meaning, and kindness. Rest in the fact that I will always be there for you, in battle for you, in going through your enemies. I am attacking your enemies head-on and placing the victory squarely in your hands. Give up your worries, I'll protect you and your loved ones. I've told my angels to watch over you all the time. These people can help you get better so you don't trip. So keep believing our promises. As you keep believing in me, I will change your life and turn every task into a story of my power and your unwavering faith. Stay true to this truth and know that I am always with you. You are surrounded by presence, which guides and lifts you in every moment. This truth should give you peace of mind and the strength to keep going, knowing that I'm right there with you, fighting for you, and watching over every step. I can see how challenging it is for you to deal with the wrongs you've seen. I know your tears, the doors that needed to open, and the chances that were taken away. Your hard work in achieving your goals didn't yield the desired results, and you lost the benefits you earned without justification. But even though you're sad, I want you to rise above it all and pray for the people who hurt you so that their hearts will soften. They will see how much I love them, and they will come back to me. Do you remember the wonderful thing I did for you at the go? It became my love that drove me to give everything I had, keeping nothing back, so that you could live not just life but one full of gifts, desirous ire, and endless possibilities. By doing this, I made sure you could access the dream that never goes away and the future that has no limits. Know that I always have my hands open for you. In this moment, I am here to listen to your darkest worries, wipe away your tears, and give you the peace that I can give you. Don't be afraid, because I'll always be with you and can't leave your side. You are my most treasured possession and my most beloved welcome. I keep you close to my heart. Our love for each other is so strong that nothing in the world can break our bond. Remember that my love protects you and that nothing can ever remove you from it. This fact can be your foundation when you are doubting yourself, and your comfort when the world feels heavy with problems. Carry this understanding with you daily as you stroll. An enduring love envelops you. It is both your safe place and your strength. Bring this truth into every step you take and every breath you take. You are not just surviving, you are thriving in my gentle care. As you live your life every day with faith, let my constant love give you the strength to get through any problem and live the rich life I've given you. These days, your job is simple but important. Give me your heart, your faith, and your loyalty. Whether you express gratitude with your hands or simply remain motionless, begin by expressing your heartfelt gratitude. Consider the positive events in your life, whether they occurred yesterday, today, or even the small things that bring you joy and vitality. Be thankful, even if you don't see much to be cheerful about. This act of thanks will heal your spirit by clearing away the clouds that make it hard to see your future and showing a sky full of the gifts that have always been there, my love, making your life better and strengthening your recovery. Yes, difficult times will still happen, but if you have a grateful heart, you may start to see the greater meaning in every challenge. Take a moment to thank me for how every problem you meet makes your faith stronger and helps you become the person I made you to be. Let the music from your thankful heart reach me, because that's how you give me more peace. Be grateful for the present moment, the air you breathe, your family, and the way your life is right now, no matter how flawed it may seem at the time. I can monitor your search for answers and guide you towards the precise destination you seek. Now, in happiness and sadness, say thank you and learn from your mistakes, even if they hurt. Examine yourself closely and experience a sense of blessing, as your creation was both terrifying and wonderful. You have a powerful heart. When you are thankful, as you live in that gratitude, miracles will happen, and your life will change. I am amazed at how strong you are when you are worried. You dealt with deception with kindness instead of anger, which shows how deep you are as a person. Others may have taken away your material things, but they can't touch what really matters: your faith, your loyalty, and your unwavering desire to do what I say, no matter what. Certainly, you are my child, and the words I spoke to you have grown roots and bloomed into a harvest of plenty. Be vigilant, as further blessings await you. Your future is full of possibilities, and you can always count on my constant help in any situation. If you are feeling lost, come closer to me with an open heart. Bring your heart to me. Know that my love for you will never fail, even if you fall, question, or feel uncertain. I can't leave you in any way. Feel like I'm all around you. I yearn for a warm body to serve as a constant reminder that my army of angels is always at your disposal, to protect, heal, and strengthen your words while you share my truth. The darkness will go away. Your family, your health, and your spending will all be free and strong in every part of your life. All of my great works will shine on your land, and each new day will show more signs of them. As you listen to these words today, I want you to take a moment to pause and kneel, whether you are praying out loud or in your heart. Please take a moment to thank me for all the good things I've already caused in your lives. It makes me happy. I'm prepared to create opportunities for you that bring abundance and joy to you and your entire family. I want to hear your words and know that your heart feels the depth of my love in response to your gratitude. As I nurture your soul, I know how to succeed in all areas of life. People think of my plan for you as one of plenty, one without debt, with a table full of food and the power to make your own dreams come true without needing anyone else's help. That's what I promise you and what I want to do. Your life will influence others around you. Allow me to turn your troubles into stories of comfort, peace, and hope. Through every test and challenge you faced, I've been getting you ready for this moment. Every challenge has taught you strength and helped you live your faith. Now come back down to me. I'm actually standing right here at the door of your heart, ready for it to let me in. My arms are wide open, and as soon as I see your move, I can run to you and wrap my love and care around you. I will heal the ones who are having sad nights and turn them into joyful times that words can't describe. A lot of hopes and dreams were dashed, along with lies that hurt your feelings, pain that wore you down, and struggles that seemed like they would take away your will to stay. Without a doubt, they have endured neglect. Yet I am here today to mend those wounds. So I touched your soul today to relieve the pain holding you down. I possess the ability to provide you with a clear vision and a fresh blueprint for your life. I can personally check your heart, make you feel better, and bring peace to your mind. You're not by yourself. My child, you can start getting better now. You may have cried the day before, thinking that your life was over, that no one would put you in any more danger, and that you were doomed to walk alone. But today I'm here to tell you to fill your heart with hope and faith and to strengthen your resolve with courage, because I'm about to put my powerful hand on you, and everything in your life is about to change. Your heart is becoming smooth and warm from within. It used to be hard and cold. I am empowered to release a stream of living water, a well of living faith. From this heart, love will run easily, sweeping away all obstacles in its way and changing everything it touches. Do not forget that even when things looked the worst, when sadness, anger, and loss seemed like they would never end, I have not left you, always by your side, helping you with every job. I've been right there. When you couldn't see me, I was still there with you, but not as a judge. I was there as your redeemer, giving you pardon and a fresh start. You should believe in yourself, but not with pride. Instead, you should be humble because you know that my kindness is carrying you. People who walk around with ego may cross your path, but don't let their views take you off track. Keep going, knowing that the confidence and power I give you will get you through your trip. I've shown you how much I love you and how strong I am in many ways. During those times, find comfort in your faith and pleasure. When you finally make it through, be persistent and let your heart be filled with those things. The difficulties you face have prepared you for what's to come, making you ready to enjoy the gifts I've prepared for you. You should let the promise of what I have in store for you give you hope and peace of mind. Through my presence, the road ahead is lit, not only bringing healing from the past, but also building a future full of new chances and happiness. Trust in my perfect time and know that I am always with you, making sure that everything works out for the best. You will be too hard on yourself and think that your mistakes make you unworthy of such deep love. Don't put yourself down or doubt who you are because of this. It will only make you sad. I will remove the masks that prevent you from seeing and imagining me. I am going to change your heart so that you can really believe in me. Come to me, especially when you're exhausted and feeling defeated. Get close to, and you'll find the peace and rest you need so badly. Problems should not burden your days, leaving you feeling depressed upon waking up. My death and rising were acts of love that you might want to live a life full of divine joy. These days, I break the chains that have held you back and the walls that have kept you from getting closer to the exciting future I have planned for you. Do not go back to trying to get acceptance from people who tried to limit you. You can decide if you want to like and follow me. I really care about your happiness and peace, even though your enemies want you to fail. Stay strong, have courage, and move forward with faith into the new life I've planned for you. Your gift is almost here. Soon it will reach many people. Think about what I say and accept them with faith and pleasure. Beyond mistakes, they should not hold you back. Instead, they should help you cross them and look ahead to your fate. I promised you, like a baby, that you are very lucky and have a huge advantage over people who want to hurt you because you have me, your almighty and invincible Father in heaven. Please don't let your worry seem bigger or more important than my being in your life. When troubles come up, don't let them get you down or make you worry. Do not let fear take over when you hear the bitter words of those who are against you. Always remember this: I can love and protect you, your family, and your home, even if you've done bad things in the past. My enemies may lie, threaten, and accuse without evidence, but I can protect you and help you succeed. Do not identify mistakes further than that. What you may be feeling is a lack of, or what you think are your flaws. I promise that the success I've achieved is also yours. Thanks to my chair and arms, your hard work and courage may soon pay off. I admire your steadfast determination and wish you the best in life. You are welcome to accept these gifts. I want you to believe them and take them into your heart. Say these facts out loud with your mouth and in your heart. Realize this: no matter how hard things get, you will never be alone, and I will never leave you. Like a strong fire, I have all the gifts I need to protect you and lead you to success. Keep going forward in faith, knowing that my hand is holding you up securely. I can give you my spirit, which will help you rise, ascend beyond the mundane, and transform into the cherished treasure you've always deserved. Especially, you will never run out of my love. It's like energy for you. I might ask you to calm down sometimes because your health is important to me despite life's other demands. I know that there are a lot of things that could be distracting you. In a quiet way, I can put my hand on your shoulder and ask you to stop, pray, and look for me more deeply in my words. These times aren't just for resting your mind or body. However, if you want to feed your spirit during those quiet times, turn toward me. Become fully present with me and let me refresh you. Take it easy while I take care of you. Your energy will return, and your spirit will be ready to face what's ahead. Trust that I will love you and do what's best for you. Know that I am running your life for you right now, putting together a story full of deep meaning and endless gifts. I see that you make time every day to be with me, and I thank you for that. The love you have for me and the pleasure you get from spending time with me amaze me. Your unwavering loyalty heals not only your heart but also the hearts of your family. Believe that the plans I have for you are right, and know that every move you make is in line with my infinite love and understanding. We walk together toward a future full of hope, kindness, and friendship that will last forever. When your faith seems as weak as a light, questions may be tempting to take over, but hold on to the fact that I'm always with you, just like I was with my people. With a cloud during the day and a campfire at night, I can lead you through every season of life and closer to a place of peace and plenty. Every morning makes me promise to be there for you, and every night makes you remember how much I care. Take a moment to look around at the beauty of the venue and the wide distances. Recognize the gentle blossoms of a flower as symbols of my affection for you. The world, in all its amazing beauty, is, however, a painting of my love for you, a story of grace that never ends and ends in the rescue I've planned for you. I want you to stay on this wonderful story the whole time. I am as close to you as the beat of your heart with every breath you take, whether it's in quiet prayer, joyful reward, or simple acts of love and kindness, my dear child. It is a precious gift, a sacred opportunity to experience the full extent of my love, and how closely your mind aligns with the rhythm of your life. Even when things are bad, there may be a boom ready to let you know, and when things are good, take a moment to understand the good morning I have put myself in your path. Let your heart be the place where your faith grows, takes root, and blooms. That is the gift I give you, a fresh start. It's ideal for those who are rethinking their thoughts about me, who are open about their imperfections, and who desire to revitalize their faith. You don't have to look far away to be sure of their beauty or truth. I'm here with you most of the time. My phrase gives you life, and it's far from what your soul needs to grow. Let my words sink in and fill you with my Holy Spirit. I'm no longer just a part of your life. In the very core of it. Background. I'm the peace that goes beyond all knowledge, the gift you're looking for, and the calm that fills every part of you as night turns to morning. Bring you the peace and focus that your dreams have given you. Allow it to guide your steps, set your direction, and inspire your words. This is more than just a dream or fantasy. It's a glimpse of the life I planned for you. This life is free from the burden of past mistakes, propelled by unwavering faith, and illuminated by my eternal love. Every morning is a chance to live up to the promises. I showed you how dangerous it is to follow my plan because, darling, you don't have to travel alone. I am with you every step of the way. I love you, I guide you, and I am by your side through every trial and victory. Our faith-filled souls and my endless love can help us navigate life. Let's say that you believe in me, because a wonderful gift is about to come into your lives. Feel the soft peace that rises in your heart, a calmness that goes deep inside. But know this, peace now doesn't come from wishful thinking. It comes from my word that feeds you all the time. Don't listen to the forces that try to steer you wrong. A lot of good things are about to happen to you. It would be such a shame to go back now. I have not set you up to lose with me. I have granted you victory. But I sacrificed on the cross ultimately for your triumph. I thought about you. Know that I see your problems if you hear my words today. I am your all-powerful God, and I have blessed you because of your religion. As you follow my lessons and align your life with my divine awareness, you will begin to see the path leading to cleanliness, and your steps will become steady and sure. Dear one, please pay attention to me now. That is my promise to you, born from a love that will never end. For me, the only things that matter are your happiness and freedom. I want this fact to give you peace and strength as you go through life's tough situations. I am your Lord and Savior, guiding you with my perfect love. I forgive all of your sins, but I also tell you to turn away from what hurts you and accept what I offer. If you feel weak and like you can't continue, remember that my power is enough. When you feel helpless, that's when my electricity works best in you. You should not be apprehensive about your vulnerabilities, as they are the areas in which I can demonstrate my strength. I'm like a shepherd who gently walks with a worn-out sheep on his back and holds it with care and kindness. If you feel unable to do something or are tired, remember that I am here to support you. This kindness of mine is enough for you, and in me you can find the strength to keep going even when you think you can't. Cherished, I'm your power source, your safe place, and your constant help throughout all of your life. Most of the time, you are unaware that I am meticulously planning every aspect of your trip in the background. Imagine me as an artist carefully and slowly putting together each part of a work before showing it to the public. I'm planning your path and preparing everything so you can see my full plan when the time comes. I'm watching over everything, and even when things are hard, I'm using them to make something better for you. Don't stress about things you can't see right now. I agree with that. I'm working for you. My plans for you will come together at the right time, revealing their beauty. You came to me to say you were sorry and to share your past with me. I washed you clean, but other people may still remind you of the awful things that happened in the past. Now is the time to forgive them and pray for them. You are my beloved child, and I am always there to protect you and help you through every choice, problem, and failure. Jealousy doesn't bother me. When you win, though, don't forget that I was there with you. Stand strong for your beliefs even if your enemies attack you. please reach out to me as I can protect you. I am your strong defender. Do not be scared right now, my child. Instead, find comfort in the fact that I am here with you. Talk about me. Let me be a significant part of your story. I'm your loyal God, so call out my name and talk to me with faith. Don't rush anymore. Trust the time. My love is ready to bring you many wonderful things. Don't hold on to any doubts, fears, or worries. I won't let anyone put you down or make you feel bad about yourself. I want you to give me your life and watch as miracles happen inside you. Allow me to enter your heart. Make a list of your hopes, dreams, and personal goals. If you ask, I will listen with an open heart and make sure that everything works together in the best way to make your dreams come true. Do not give up when you feel like you could turn to me in prayer. I'm going to give you the power and support you need to keep moving forward. Be strong when things go wrong. Remember that I am with you, even if it seems obvious to everyone else. Keep your head up and walk with confidence. Allow this truth to strengthen and calm you today. You are not lost or searching. You're going for walks on a path that I set up especially for you with care and love. You can draw closer to me and take a bigger step toward the wonderful purpose I've given you in life every second and every job you do. Know that your desires are not harmful. I planted them in your heart to grow and bear fruit. Embrace your spiritual calling wholeheartedly. It's a treasure that can only be discovered during peaceful moments. Pay attention to my words, because I'm always talking, always leading, always coming, always calling you to do better, and I want your lives to reflect the strength, purpose, and love I have found. You are a living example of what it means to follow faith and be fully in my presence. So believe in yourself and take each step forward knowing that my love surrounds you. Want to protect yourself with a shield at every step. Let your inner light shine stronger, and with hope, love, and steadfast faith, cast out the darkness. The world does not define your greatness. The greatness I've planned for you in heaven stays with you every day, fueled by the divine purpose that wakes you up every morning. I give your soul new life and lift you up with words that move your heart. I'm slowly leading you to open the Bible. There are words there that will bring you peace even though they don't change you anymore. Know this, my child, I'm right next to you. We can make sure that your next steps are clear and that you are ready for your journey. The wind blowing through today carries words of a great tomorrow. With every step you take toward your goals, I may help, guide, and walk with you to happiness. Your success makes my heart happy. It makes me whole. Please trust me, because I have always believed in you, to bring the childlike joy back into your life so it can grow in your heart again. Like a child, the positive part of your story is still coming out. Being a teenager was a lot of fun, but becoming an adult is a lot of work. I've been watching over you with a caring heart. I've seen the light in your eyes flash as the problems of life get to you. It breaks my heart to see you struggling with pains that were never meant to be yours. Keep this in mind. You are not to blame for the problems you are facing. The heavy load you are carrying was put on you by people who meant to help and protect you but backed away when you needed them the most. Though you couldn't see me, I was always watching over you when you were alone. The holy light I saw in your heart has never gone out. That little bit of hope has always been there for you, shining through the worst times and guiding you. Allow it to remind you that others' rejection or loss does not determine your fate or pay. If you reach out to me, I will respond with an unfathomable love, providing care and comfort that will fill your soul. Stay cool and sure of yourself as you move forward. My hand is always on you, leading you to success. Claim right now in your heart and with your words that you are ready to receive this gift. Declare loudly, I understand these days. You are going to win. There will be no war, fighting, sickness, or threat that can keep your lower back strong while you stand firm in this promise. I picture your path ahead, shining brightly with the confidence of my guidance. Feel my presence lifting you with each step, making you stronger than tough situations. Accepting this blessing is more than just words. It's a powerful statement that you want to rise above and live a life full of victory and holy wealth. When you say I accept it, you're making a strong statement of your faith and starting a change inside you. As soon as you say this, your doubts will go away and your commitment will grow stronger. Let this statement be your anthem of hope and unwavering spirit. The song you sing when you feel down. As you say these words, let them sink deep into your soul and prepare you for the winds that are yet to come. As you welcome today with a heart full of courage and hope, watch how your life starts to change. Problems and troubles will end and be replaced by peace and answers. Sickness will disappear and be replaced by fitness, and difficulties will be changed into chances to grow and heal. You will no longer have to wait for the sector to show you the love and respect you deserve. Sometimes this world can be mean. Instead, stay as strong as you have been in your faith in me, because I will never let you down. It's a new season for you, even though the world seems to be losing hope and falling apart around you. Even though countries may fight, wealth may fade, and chances may seem limited, you will always find safety and comfort in my arms, even if a lot falls around you and a lot faces destruction. These problems will no longer be able to reach you because you are safe in my divine home right now. My gifts will keep coming into your life. All of your wishes will come true. Your desk will never be empty, and the deepest desires in your heart to grow, work, study, and go after your goals can be refreshed with clean energy. Know that I will always be your helper, even if the field makes fun of or rejects you. Do not be afraid when you feel weak. Even though hope seems far away, calm your heart and focus on the task at hand. My words will lead you, and I can protect you from war, and people who want to hurt you will be turned away. Claim it now. Your problems are about to end. I love you with all my body, and these aren't just words, they are promises. You might believe that it will happen after I talk. When I speak, I do so with kindness and candor. Spend some time learning what's coming up. It's not an impossible task, a battle you can't win, or a challenge meant to beat you. In my love, you are more powerful than a victor. That's why your enemies are scared when they are around you. People know that I am your guardian, and that I keep you from talking. You don't lack anything. You always have been, always are, and always can be more powerful than a ruler. Avoid being like those individuals who, despite receiving immense love, allowed their enemies to convince them of their lack of goodness. They stopped seeing my love, turned away from me, and went through life without any peace, comfort, or my presence. I've been patient with you and gently asked you to believe what I said in my promises. My word is pure, living, strong, and timeless. It makes you religious, and it has definitely come true. I'm ready. That lets you stand up and know how much you're worth. No longer worry about your enemies. They don't matter. They hide in the dark and only carry guilt, sorrow, and old wounds with them, weak, useless weapons. You don't have to pay anything to trust me. My beloved child, you were never meant to fail. My heart's desire has always been to take you to great heights, to make you a bright light of faith who helps people who are lost and hurt by showing them my energy through your life. You're going to get some really cool stuff. I assure you that you will overcome every significant obstacle that stands in your path. You're a real winner in my eyes. You are brave and unshakable, full of divine knowledge, with a voice of reality and a humble heart. You are a hero in your faith and have been successful in times of trouble. Now is the time to step forward and accept the divine power. that gives your lives meaning and strength. Do not let anyone lower your price because of your age or something else. People who doubted you will be amazed at how your lives have changed, proving my spirit is in you. Please take a moment to understand this truth. The holy, beautiful love I offer is not just for a select few. It is available to everyone who truly wants it. This love is for everyone who comes to me, no matter their race, religion, or way of life. It is love that heals the heart's secret scars, fills the void inside, and makes you look forward to the future. Once you feel this love, you'll notice that it's changing your life and others. It becomes a light shining in the darkness and a warm temperature drawing people toward the light of my presence. This love makes you want to go on a deeper date with me, where you'll really find peace and success. It's a call to live in a way that shows this love to the world, to show that it's available to everyone, no matter where they come from or what they've been through. In a world full of pain and conflict, this love shows the way to healing and togetherness. It tells you to care about others, forgive others, and use every difference as a way to show how much I love you. When more people understand and live this endless love, it will change our communities in fundamental ways, creating a new fabric of grace, kindness, and peace. Let this love be the thing that helps you and other people get through life. I know that difficulty, worry, rejection, or abuse may have shaken you through storms that made you want peace and rest. But my phrase is a gift to you, and it will keep you safe. Even when you are going through hard times, I will give you strength in your heart. You'll feel better in your weak spot because I can be your energy. When you trip, don't let fear take over. Stay true to what I say. If life gets too heavy for you, come to me, and I'll lift you up. Don't forget that I'm with you, and don't let doubt keep you from seeing the good things I have planned for you. I bless you because I love you very much, and this is my order. These days are the start of something new, a day to have fun and a day of victory that will stay in your heart forever. I made a sacrifice for you, sealing my promises. You can feel unimaginable happiness, and I will give you endless life with me, where pain and sadness will not exist. That's your second, my little kid. Allow this message to enter your heart. You will start to feel better, and the help you've been waiting for is on its way. Know this deeply. My love for you goes beyond what you can imagine. These days, my love shines through in ways that let me reach your heart. Tell me you love me and trust me completely. I can see your fears when things don't go as planned in your life, as well as the anger that clouds your vision. Many people have prayed for you, and the network I've built around you is proof of my recovery. Bringing light into the darkness from the start of Advent is not at all what God wants me to do. But now, through you, the light will shine. Just being around you will chase away sadness, and the words you speak will give life to things that seemed dead before. My baby, don't depend on your own strength anymore. If you're facing financial difficulties, release your anxieties and inhale deeply. This will help you have the confidence to jump forward. I, the Lord, will always be your shepherd. You're in excellent spirits and getting things done. Please trust me for everything. Are you looking for my advice? And do you know that every good thing in your life comes from me? Close your eyes for a moment and let your heart be filled with thanksgiving. I have lifted you to higher places and given you a holy view to help you rise above the problems in the world. Your life is no longer limited by things on earth. The problems you're having will be solved by the spiritual wealth and healing I bring into your life through the gifts in my heart. People who see your journey will praise my understanding and being in your life. Don't forget to enjoy every moment, because my holy presence heals your soul and keeps you safe while you have fun. I take pride in everything I've accomplished. It's because I'm a dedicated haven that I can keep your prize from going to this world and instead send it to my eternal kingdom. I can always reach you. Know that I'm working even when my voice seems far away or when you feel like I'm not there, even when there is silence or quiet around you. Believe that I'm planning things without telling you. It's only me who can make plans for ways to do things that don't seem possible. Let your heart be gentle and your spirit be raised. I'm doing something new inside of you, giving life to places that felt empty before and making you want it. From the ashes of past failures, the next day will no longer be shaped by the sadness of the day before. The problems you had once get in the way of the happiness that's coming your way, and bringing your dreams and wishes back to life. Hold on to this promise. I promise not to break it to you. All the things I've said about your life will come true. You won't lose any of my words. You have my undying love. I hold you safely in my kindness and protect you with my care. You are the gift of my heart. Let this truth be the music that plays in your head through the dark nights and the bright days. You're not alone. I'm right here to help you. Just because you belong to me doesn't mean that I desert you. I will always remember your call. It's written in the palm of my hand. Imagine that my love and safety are always around you, like a guard. Saying these words out loud will help them stick in your mind. I feel safe in his arms. Pay attention to this fact. I can't leave you. Say those words with confidence, and then watch. Fear goes away, my beloved child. I understand the problems you're having and the tiredness that wants to drain your energy. Ways of life can be hard. Even for people who walk slowly with me, I can see the stress, worry, sorrow, and pain from the past that you might be carrying. You may feel that your mistakes have left scars and that your words have hurt the people you love sometimes. There are times when cycles seem to be watching you, but I'm not here to judge you. Come to me now, not to be judged, but to be made whole again. I'm right here to clean you up and make you whole again. Allow the past to go away and only think about the future I've planned for you. If you make a mistake, my heart is ready to forgive you, and I welcome you back with open arms of kindness. You can now move forward without the weight of regret because of my mercy. On this fire, you are being gentle. With each task we face, you become stronger and more dedicated. There will be times when you feel weak on our journey, but the key is to take my hand, let me lift you up, and move forward with me. I love you more than anything else, and it shines brighter than any shadow. It sweeps over you with the strength of a wave, overwhelming your soul. Let it wash away all your worries and sorrows and lift your spirits. It will also bring you closer to me at the end of the day as you lay down to rest and think about the times you found something to be thankful for. Let those thoughts be the last ones that go through your mind before you fall asleep. Relaxing in this way will bring you peace and make you feel hopeful, getting you ready for the new day. Don't forget that every day is a gift, a blank page ready to be filled with love, thanks, and kindness. Please let us enjoy every moment and find joy in the journey and knowledge in every task. Understand, my child, that every job you face, no matter how hard, makes you stronger. Take a look around. Even though you may be tired and even be on your knees at times, you're still standing. You remain unbroken. Every fight and stress has made your spirit stronger, and you know this deep down. The last few months have been tough, but now you're living stronger and braver than ever. Even when things were hard, you reached out to me, looking for guidance. Take time to thank yourself for both the good and bad things that have shaped you so that each day begins differently. Allow your first thought to be one of thanksgiving when you wake up in the morning. Please thank me for the fun and hard times because they made you stronger, braver, and more powerful. Every joyful moment, good or bad, is a thread of beauty and power, that is sewn into the fabric of your soul. If you are seeking love, avoid placing your trust in untrustworthy individuals, such as those who appear caring but ultimately cause heartbreak and expose your vulnerabilities. Dear one, I call you to get closer to me and learn more about what I teach you. You should truly comprehend my essence and actively seek my presence. I'm here to help you fully connect with the goal I've set before you. My presence will always be with you, giving you peace and comfort. There is a new chapter full of happiness coming up, a future where your sad and tearful times will be replaced by moments of pure happiness. If you do cry again, let them be joyful tears that show that everything I promised you has come true. Trust what I say, hold on, and find safety in my loving body. You are safe right here. You are safe because anyone who wants to hurt you must face my precious child. Hear these words to make your heart stronger, your courage grow, and your spirit soar. You are mine. You are safe from harm because my holy blood is surrounding you and protecting you. You can't be reached by any dark force, spell, or bad magic. Your soul can't be hurt, and your life will never end as long as you are filled with my love, protected by my blood, and filled with my Holy Spirit. There is no power in the world that can hurt you. Let those words sink into your heart because raising your spirit unlocks my gifts for you. I bless you, my dear, and I am thrilled with who you are. My love for you is unmatched, and it gives you unshakable confidence in a future full of wonderful things and happiness. This love wraps around you, changes you, keeps you safe, and pulls you closer to me. Love that picked you from the start, has been with you since your first breath, and will be with you forever is hard. Because you deserve it, I'm committing myself to you all over again. Remember this. No one loves you more than I do. I'm always here to touch your heart and bless you anew every morning when you wake up. My love surrounds you and protects you from harm. Let go of any worries you have about your worth that come from people. I bless those I love very much. Something great is supposed to happen. You should know me on a deep, personal level. Really feel how much I love you, and understand the amazing future I've planned just for you. My gifts flow easily to you and your family, young and old, those who are still to come and those who are already old. I reach even those who think they can ignore my presence right now. What they don't see is that I'm always close by, slowly pulling them closer. Keep hoping, keep looking for me, and let me know that you still value me, my dear. For you, I can feel the beginning of something wonderful right now. You sense a profound tranquility enveloping you, perceiving it as an indication that an extraordinary event is imminent. But keep this in mind. It's important to feed your heart with my word. Do not let your questions weaken the faith that brought you this far. Trust me, they'll show you the way every step of the way. Don't worry, I can fix every wound that's making you feel bad. My beloved stands tall. We can erase every obstacle, every war, and every terrible memory that has tried to stop you. Today is the day that you will finally be free. You are liberating yourself from the chains that bound you. Enjoy your time off because the happiness and peace you've been looking for are about to flood your life as you start a new season. Picture yourself walking into the light of a new day, where every step is filled with hope and ease. I understand, so I walk with you. I'm not just the God who goes beyond with you or the only one you believe in for your future. I am your constant partner. I am always with you and working in your life. I'm changing your tears into laughs and your sadness into a birthday party right now. My little one, you're never by yourself. Since I am with you, I will help you get through every challenge that comes your way. Share these truths with confidence. Let them fill your heart. Let your whole being relax in unshakable faith and accept them as true. Dear one, please know that I love you very much. With all your heart, live this truth. Show your religion, especially when things are hard, when you're scared, or when you don't know what to do. Also, show me the part of the world that you fully accept as true. Tell me what you need, and I'll do what I can to help you. Take comfort in the fact that I always pay attention to your hopes, dreams, and inner wishes. I can walk with you and help you with every step. And I'm always there with you and watching out for you. You can call me, and I'll be able to listen to you even if the area gets too busy. Get close to me and let my presence comfort you. Feel free to let go of your worries and let me fill your heart with peace. Don't think of me as far away. In my eyes, you are important, loved, and greatly treasured. Look up at the sky. The sun's warmth and the soft clouds will always tell you that I care about you. Remember that if you believe in me and have faith in me, you can do anything. Allow the positive things that are already in your life today to fill your heart: peace, love, safety, forgiveness, knowledge, kindness, persistence, and comfort. I'm ready to take you. Heaven and earth are there to watch over you while you live in peace, to help you when there is war, and to give you strength from above. There will be no more power over you because of fear. Every morning, you'll spring up with new energy and a clear mind. Keep moving forward and climbing your mountains. You can do any task. Let this fact renew your spirit. Let this fact fill your heart, bringing peace to your spirit. As you lie down each night, let go of the problems of the day and breathe in the tranquility I offer. This peace isn't of this world. It goes beyond all fear, uncertainty, and struggle. As you relax, know that you are safe under my watchful care. You are held in the soft embrace of my love, cradled in the same way that the night holds the earth in its peaceful embrace. Let the darkness of nighttime not cause you stress or restlessness. Instead, let it bring you a sense of peace and calm. Even though the celebrities are far away, they are like gentle reminders that I'm watching over you. They sparkle with quiet confidence, letting you know that even when things are going badly, I'm still close by. I am always shining my light on you, leading you through the night silence and giving you a sense of peace and comfort. Feel this peace flow through you and wrap you in my love as you drift off to a deep sleep. Every night, as you close your eyes, I am quietly working to heal your body and soul. Give yourself over to me, because I'm going to make your rest a holy time of healing. When morning comes, you'll feel refreshed and strong, knowing that my care and safety are always there for you. This beat of rest and rebirth is a beautiful dance. Kindness has bestowed upon you a gift that enhances your daily well-being. You can stay here for a long time. Open your hands to get everything I've set out for you. Allow these benefits to fill your heart and spill over into every part of your life. Wrap yourself in my power and feel the beauty of my love. That's a wonderful gift. Time spent with me when everything is fine. Feel my hand lightly sitting on your head. Feel the warm power of my Holy Spirit cleansing you and freeing any part of you that is worried or heavy. The moments you give me every day are changing your life in ways you can't fully understand yet. This change is occurring gradually, one step at a time. There is no need to hurry. Take some time and enjoy the excitement and beauty of this trip more each day. It's possible that you will recognize me so well that you won't have any more questions. Even when you are having a hard time and feel like I'm far away, you will know that I am always here and ready to reach out and to help. Today when I talk to you, I do so with the same soft love, and I bring you the answers you've been looking for, solutions that will help you through your problems and questions. Realize that everything happens for a reason, even the hard things that seem too heavy to handle. Don't worry, because I have everything in my hands. Allow this peace to fill your heart, and know this deep down. I am your loving Father, and I am taking care of you. I brought you into the world for a special and important reason, and you have a holy spark inside you that is meant for greatness. Your greatness will touch lives and bring gifts to those around you. Know this, my beloved, I hold you in my secret love, and my goal is to heal your heart and life. I'm actively clearing your mind of the heavy weight of sadness and loss. Do not hold anything back when you come to me. Let your tears wash away your pain and make room for my truth to fill you completely. My dear, you will get better soon. Things will change for you, and the happiness I bring will replace the sadness that you feel now. I want you to believe in me and be loyal to me. Let go of something that is getting in the way of your joy. Please accept my perfect plan for your life, your dreams, your adventure, and the person you will become in the future. I hope that everything is safe and sound in my loving hands. I understand that you've stayed in relationships and ties that hurt you even though I told you to leave them. I got rid of the things that were blocking your way, but you've gone back to them. Personally, I want a better future for you. But while you are looking for people who can cause you pain to feel better temporarily, you're not following my will and are moving toward death. They'll let you down again, leave you without anything, and ignore you. Even if you find yourself lost and traversing an empty valley, you may consider returning to them. But know, my dear, your Heavenly Father made you with honor, and He loves you deeply. I'm writing to you now with a heart full of kindness and patience. Know that I am helping you get closer to a life full of peace, joy, and real success. Think about me, and you can follow the path I show you. Be careful with what you say. Don't let anything rude or dirty pass through your words. Keep your thoughts pure and protect them from the world's corruption. Keep your eyes and heart safe from anything that takes you off track, and don't say things that hurt other people or break up families. Instead of slandering people, which can ruin their lives, resist the urge to speak out. Instead, be kind, encouraging, and honest. Please let every one of your moves and words show the world how much I love you. Invite my love into your heart every morning and proudly claim me as your God, your Lord, and your protector. Allow the smile I gave you to shine brightly, as a reflection of the great work I am doing inside you. Repeat these words, fill your heart, and share their truths with others. Keep going through these lessons and let them sink in deeply. These words will write wonderful gifts on your heart. Take them in, because when you do, you give me your soul. As my love surrounds you, I listen to your heart. I know every part of you. I totally get what you mean. My love for you is endless and grows every second. I don't choose your sadness anymore. Every choice you make is based on my perfect time, and by following my steps, you'll be free from dread. If you believe in my will, your faith will help you stay strong and get the gifts I promised. My love is already around you every morning before you even open your eyes. And as sure as the sun rises, my kindness will keep you going and set you free. Take a bold step, my love, knowing that I will always be by your side. When you pray to me, know that I am always hearing with a heart full of love and kindness. I answer your cries with miracles and wonders that people can't understand. This is the promise I make to people who completely trust and obey me. Always remember that I am your God, all-powerful and all-giving, watching over you with care as you rest every night and give into the quiet of sleep. I'm right there with you, always there to keep you safe and calm. I protect you in ways that words can't fully describe. I wrap my loving arms around you and keep you safe from the darkness. When I have your heart, your life will become a painting, and I will begin to paint wonderful things, so that it will not only amaze you but also tell you that I am with you in every part of your life. These amazing signs aren't meant to amaze you. They are meant to show you and everyone else that with me, anything is possible. Keep your faith strong and watch as my strength shows itself in ways you can't even imagine. The way we're dating is based on deep thought and dedication. When you align your goals with mine, you allow me to change your events and heart. This path needs courage, a willing heart, and eyes that are fixed on the sky and full of desire. You are getting closer to winning with every step we take together. As we move forward, you'll see that problems that were once thought to be impossible to solve are now possible. Now, milestones. Everyone who is marking your rising faith and electricity. Our relationship will show how strong it is to have clear perception and divine guidance in this holy work together. With your faith and commitment, you will see how your adventure changes others, and if your cause is successful, your life will become a source of strength and hope for others. People will be inspired and motivated by both your struggles and your successes. Let this truth ease and strengthen you as we walk together, heart to heart, facing each challenge with the knowledge that I will always be with you. My love, you were never just an accident. God put you together for a reason. Your name has been in my ebook since the beginning of time, which shows how much I love you every day. Before you even breathed your first breath, my heart was full of love for you. I couldn't wait for you to feel my holy mild's warmth. My dear, I understand your worries and questions when you don't know where I am in your pain. I want to comfort you, and my call to you is simple. Trust me. Allow yourself to believe that I have the power and the desire to heal your heart and ease your pain. The refund I offer includes everything. My sacrifices freed you from old hurts and painful memories as well as your sins. Each morning as you rise and say those words, you will feel free. Realize that you're not just talking into the air. You're declaring success over the fights that lie ahead. So go into each day with confidence, because with my help, there may be nothing you can't do. If problems or storms arise, your faith in those guarantees will keep you strong. Your daily declaration serves as your rallying cry. It tells the world that you are stronger than any enemy because God loves you. Let this truth echo through every part of your life, and watch as your worries fade away, making room for grace and victory to guide you forward. You could also show your love and interest in your family, who are the people closest to you. Keep them close because they are worth more than anything the sector can offer, like money, fame, or popularity. People who want to hurt you or confuse you are not worth your time right now. They don't deserve your attention or thoughts. You're going to be successful with this project. I filled you with my power and glory and surrounded you with people who love you, even if they don't always show it the way you expect them to. Every time spent with your family is a valuable gift that makes up your life. Appreciate those connections most because they may be the real riches that last after this world's temporary things die. My love, I talk to you online so you can stay safe from harm and attack. I've made you strong, and now I want you to think about me. I have made you strong, so hold on to what I say. I gave you knowledge and skills, so don't let haters make you doubt yourself or your family's love. No neighbor, enemy, partner, or fake friend has the power to take what is truly yours or break the rules I set for you. You're not weak. I've told you this many times, but if you let other people's opinions affect your happiness, your provision, or the peace I have placed in your heart, you'll lose the abundant life I promised you. This includes if you start to worry about being rejected, if you feel like you have to please everyone, or if a harsh word or look hurts you deeply. Listen up. You don't need to worry. Putting your faith in me could help you win. You have already defeated those pursuing you. They may yell like frogs next to the river, but their noise doesn't have any power. They cannot harm you until you allow them the opportunity. What actions will you take if you allow the weight of my promises to ingrain in your heart? Dismissing my words as mere thoughts or the facts that once empowered you. In my silence, I hear your heart and let you know that you are deeply loved, loved beyond measure, and not alone at all, even when you are quiet. I'm there, saying those facts in your ear, so you never forget that you are mine, and that my love for you will never end. We live in a world where there are many things that want your attention. I make sure that my presence is always clear and close. My guidance is gentle yet friendly, providing stability amidst the chaos of life. Hold on to my love in your heart to endure the storms and provide a safe haven when things are unclear. The words I write are more than just letters. They are etched in your heart, a constant light that shows you the way, a shield against the darkness when life seems too much. Know that my love is your fort, a place where you can feel safe and at ease. Every day, turn to me, your solid base. I am right here, breathing strength and confidence into your spirit, filling your life with desire, and keeping you company with the knowledge that I will always be committed to you. I'm always with you and ready to help you do better. Break through, because I'm with you, and you're never alone in me, beloved. Every moment of your life is filled with my love, kindness, and forgiveness. I am your God. No matter where you are, I am here to lift you from the depths of sadness and lead you to a place where you can't stop wanting your pain to end. I am the hand that holds you every day and the energy that flows through you. Like an eagle soaring on the wind, I can restore your strength, heal your scars, and keep you strong with the words of life I say over you. What I did was give you the strength to stand strong in the face of bad things and competition. Do not believe the lie that you are alone or can't defend yourself right now. It's time to fix your mind so that my knowledge and directions can feed your mind, body, and spirit. I've already talked to you, and I will continue talking to you. Be strong and brave. This means that the enemy can test your strength along with his strikes. But you can stand strong and not be scared, no matter how impossible the task at hand may seem. Know this: it can't hurt you on this flight. You can count on me to keep you safe and protect you. I am with you and will keep you close to me. My offering washed you clean, and my spirit now lives in you. I am your stronger God. I am all-powerful. You are my beloved child because you were made in my image. Let these facts make your heart joyful and your lips sing thanks to me. Now I want you, my dear, to look over your whole area and give me a moment to pause and get close to it. Let your heart be very open to me. I am very aware of the problems you are having. I see how your spirit is getting weak and your patience is running out. I also know how sad it is when the people you hold dear leave you. But remember this: I, too, have poured out my love and carried the cross. I have faced solitude, endured hardships, and experienced profound pain. I see the walls and shadows that block your path, but these are not mistakes. They usually show up right when you're about to accomplish something wonderful that fits your needs. But don't worry, because you're strong. You have an inner power that these problems can't even begin to understand for a longer time than you think. Their goal is to make you doubt yourself, but you may be able to stay strong, calm, and collected in a way that surprises them. I've given you the strength to shut down the evil that tries to convince people around you. In no way should you forget this. You are not alone, and you are not helpless. Now is the time to feed your mind, spirit, and soul with this phrase: I've called you strong and brave. In search of weaknesses, the enemy can't reach you no matter how high the walls are. I am your refuge and protector, coming with you through everything. You're safely tucked inside my cover, protected by my presence. My love has washed you clean, and my spirit has filled you. I am the all-powerful God, and you are my child. Please allow this lovely fact to make you happy, and figure out why your lips should be full of praise. Now you have to ask yourself, do you really agree with me? Right now, my effective presence is in charge of your heart. Allow my word to reach you and get close to me. Even though religious fear tries to stop you, you fight for your soul and loved ones. That's why I'm making you stronger and turning you into a person who will not give up. As you accept this, each step will feel lighter, and each breath will bring hope and a fresh start. You are free to understand love and serve others in ways that touch the deepest parts of your heart. As you go on this journey, peace will fill your mind, and happiness will be with you every day. Let my truth be the light that sets you free, bringing you through everything with grace, knowledge, and a peaceful heart. Loved one, I want you to enjoy the fullness of being free to stay in the warmth of my love without any fear or cloud. You step into the beauty I've made for your lives when you accept the power of love and agree with it. Those are the foundations of a good life, but they need to be led by awareness, love for others, and a place of confidence where it's due. But remember that no one is qualified to carry your deepest values. But I, your Heavenly Father, am love itself, best, never changing, and endless. They may be flawed and limited, just like you. I will always love you, and I proved it by dying and rising from the dead for your salvation, the greatest sacrifice of all. By giving up something, I prove it to you that I am the most powerful person who will never let you down. Do not put all of your deepest dreams for the future in the hands of other people. Building your house on sand is not a good idea. People who are weak and unstable will always fail, because they are people too. Know that you're not alone no matter what you're going through, and move forward in peace. They'll always be with you, leading you, making plans for you, and loving you no matter what. Allow this truth to bring joy and peace into every part of your life as you walk in the knowledge that you are completely loved by me. You are my loved one, and I have everything you need to believe that my love for you is real. It is the strongest, most stabilizing force you will ever know. It's your energy, your comfort, and your light, whether you let it be or not. Before you go in that way, let my love fill your whole being, and watch how it changes everything about your life. You are never alone, you are never forgotten, and you always have dreams. I will always be with you. Take a walk with confidence, knowing that I have your back, that my kindness is with you, and that you are deeply loved through me. Every day is a fresh start, a blank page for my grace to paint with new chances. Live in the present because there is endless joy in my company and pleasures that never end when I'm with you. Do not let the darkness around you get you down now. You carry my light like an unhidden star. You can help others, warm the cold, and light the way back to me by letting this mild shine through you. You are my light in the world, and other people will find their way to my love through you. Time itself etched the story I wrote for you, ensuring its eternal existence. My loving direction shapes your life, and my deep, unwavering love runs through you and into the lives of people who are looking for me. Know this, people who walk in my will and are pleasing to me right now on earth will receive benefits that will last forever, and I will praise them greatly. I remember that the area around you could sometimes feel intimidating, unsure, and disorganized. It might look like evil and people's goals and mistakes are more important than the good. Even if the path ahead appears unclear, hold on to your hope. I want you to know that you cannot break my promises. The wrongs that people do can't change the path I've set for you. Everything will align perfectly at the appropriate moment, and your unwavering faith will serve as a beacon of righteousness. When that time comes, keep moving quickly so that you can accept the truth in me. Be brave, because every adventure you go on is a battle I'm fighting with you. You will reach my divine justice and the many rewards I have already set aside for you with each problem you solve. I promise that your future will be full of my love, peace, and joy. Right now, This gift will not only be on you, but it will also make you bigger in your own family and in generations to come. They will all feel safe and cared for by me. Stop trying to get your own power, because it will only make you tired. Close your eyes for a moment and give me all your worries. Set your weight down at my toes. You won't lose and you won't face shame. I can help you with anything you ask. Protect your heart and forget about the words of people who want to look at you. That's all I ask. Fail and run away from people who find happiness in your pain and who don't see your worth. My sweetheart, you already know how much I love you. I want you to remember how much I love you and all the things I have planned for you, my dear. I know you feel my presence very strongly right now, and every day from now on, you'll feel it even more. You might be able to get past your problems and feel truly free and blessed like never before. You have wounds that hurt you, and I can fix them and ease your pain. You will feel my divine joy and peace instead of sadness in your heart. I can wipe away your sadness and make your smile bright and full of life. As you sing songs of love and thanks to me, even those who once looked down on you will see my loving hand around you. Even if other people don't believe me, or if the arena questions my real story, you'll be sure of my presence. You will be able to stand alone in the space I've set up for you. My roots will grow deep into you, and nothing will be able to shake you. Please understand this, my baby. You can't judge advantages with things that are temporary, like fame or money, because these things will go away. The advantages I give you are meant to bring you peace and happiness in the long run. Don't close your heart as you continue on this journey. Be ready to accept the gifts I have for you, which will not only make your life better but also touch the hearts of those around you. No matter how good or bad the moment is, it's part of a bigger picture that I'm building into your story. In this way, you are never by yourself. You're like an important part of a divine plan that many other people share. Every person you meet and every experience you have adds more meaning and depth to the beautiful story I'm telling you about your life. Include the people and relationships around you. They are an important part of the path I have planned for you. You will learn more about my love and the unique ways I use each of you to make things happen that are far beyond your wildest dreams with each link. Please believe me when I say that every part of your life, every turn and twist, is made with my endless care and knowledge. Know this, I know the best time for you and have big plans for you that I want to keep. We can find out together what abilities you have that are beyond your wildest dreams and how great your spirit is. Let the promise of my love give you new strength and happiness. This way, you can face each day with courage and a heart full of prayer, ready to receive all the gifts I have planned for you. Don't look for short-lived riches or the prize of the sector anymore. These things will never give you true happiness. You can sleep tonight in peace, as if you were a child in a father's arms. Give my words time to wash over you and calm your mind and heart. You might feel renewed, refreshed, and ready to start the new day I have planned for you tomorrow when you wake up. I could be looking at things from your point of view, giving you advice and lighting the way. Every breath and step you take can remind you of my love and show that I'm with you every second. Tomorrow, start your day with love in your heart, kindness in your steps, and the knowledge that everyone you meet is a reflection of my love. Let the warmth of my presence permeate every action you take. You already have faith in me that I can do miracles for you. I believe what you say, so feel free to come up to me with confidence. I can give you everything you ask for today because it is reasonable and normal. I promise to keep our promise, which is written in the endless pages of my pledges. It was my choice for you to serve me, accept me as I am, and walk in my love. We will do great things together. My death and resurrection sealed this covenant. Now it's your turn to react with love and loyalty. Never give up on this promise. If you keep your faith strong and your heart humble, you will win. You will do well on every task. You're my fighter, and I can't help you fall. Stay alert, my child. Remember to keep your mind and heart in order. I'm here to help you, but you need to stay alert. You've told me about your problems and how you feel like you might never be able to rest. But if you get tired, come to me. Relaxation is something I can do for you. Stress shouldn't take away your peace or weaken your faith. The enemy is always planning ways to trick you and take your fun away, but I'm your daily guardian, protecting you from those plans. Even though you may not be able to see it, you bear the responsibility for these battles. But know this, I'm fighting for you in the darkness to keep you safe. Please understand how much I love you, my expensive child. It's possible that I knew you and loved you before time began, before you were even made. I carefully shaped you in your mother's belly with a lot of love and good reason. Your character, your strengths, and even your flaws were all carefully shaped with love and a goal in mind. You are not a mistake or a lucky accident. I see you as a valuable gift. I see beauty and untapped potential in you. Many people may only see your flaws or mistakes, but I only see the beautiful opportunities I've planted in you. I can see the kindness in your heart, the originality in your mind, and the strength in your spirit. I know you even on your worst days. I've seen every tear that has dropped and heard every question and fear you've whispered into my heart about the fights you face in this broken world. I hold you close through it all. Know this, my dear child, your current events do not define who you are. You are more than any mistake or failure. Specifically, you are mine. I love and understand you fully and without conditions. I wrote your call number on my hands to always remember how close we are and how strong our bond is. There is a way that your lifestyle and mine are connected that can't be broken. Your pain is my pain, and your happiness is my happiness. You'll never be alone because I'm inside you. My spirit is here to help you feel better, comfort you, and point you in the right way. You'll better understand me and you by focusing on this truth, where my peace and love are always present. You are not going on this trip by yourself. Throughout your life, I'll guide, care for, and give you the strength to live it fully. As you continue to walk with me, let my peace and love change the way you see the world, and watch as they change not only your heart, but also the hearts of those around you. There is no end to my love and peace in this way of life I've carefully planned for you. Every day, I live with the certainty that I will be there, letting every second show how energetic and good I am. Don't worry. There is nothing in this huge world, not even the highest peak or the deepest valley, that can ever break the love I have for you. Nothing can change the fact that you are mine now and always. Let my promises bring you peace of mind. Let your worries go while you sleep soundly between my fingers, knowing that I am always watching over you. I'm here with you all the time, always by your side, watching your journey with love that never fades and strength that knows no bounds. My peace, which is better than anything the field has to offer, surrounds you and calms down any storm that starts inside. The peace is my gift to you. It's something that only I can give. Please accept this gift knowing that I'm always with you and concerned about every aspect of your life. I'm with you right now, helping you through every second. My skill isn't just to solve problems. It's also to guide your heart, to give you understanding and knowledge that goes beyond anything you could imagine. Imagine my angel hovering around you, vigilantly monitoring you and your family. Keep this fact in mind. The chains of fear have been broken. You are free to do good things and bring light into the world as I call you. You should know that whatever good you set out to do will be done now, not for other people's praise or the short-lived things of this world, but for the lasting effect it will have. Please know that the work you do in my name is not just for today, but for the glory of my kingdom for all time. The wonders you will see happen with my help will be beyond anything seen in the beyond, because I have given you my divine permission. It's not always about short-term wins or benefits. It's about leaving a heritage of holy power and eternal cause. Remember that you are fully prepared for greatness as you go through this journey. I've trained you not only to face the field, but also to change it, to do good things there. Justice and love extend far beyond your local area. Let this fact provide you with strength and a clear understanding of your responsibilities. Be confident that my high throne will support you when you answer my call. No longer run away from success or believe that you are not deserving of the victories that are yet to come. This is your second chance to get the benefits for your faith and hard work. You have endured a great deal and maintained your faith amidst the challenges. Now it's time to come into my presence and receive the rewards. I want to pour into your life. Come to me with confidence and a heart full of faith, and tell me you believe in me and this way of life. I can break the chains of worry about money that have been holding you back. I can rejuvenate your mind and purify your words. You will no longer say things that hurt others or cause them pain without thinking about it. There is no place for slander and talk in your heart or in the walls of your life. You'll feel a new sense of awe at my presence. I want you to boldly say these powerful truths. My God is always faithful. My God will never fail me. Give me your heart and your life. Declare this with unwavering faith, and observe as the challenging circumstances you're encountering dissipate, and your adversaries flee from the sight of my angels encircling you. As you articulate these truths, my unwavering loyalty will surpass your imagination, steadfast like an unbreakable precious gem or steel. The words I sent you today have a lot of meaning and will not be ignored. I can quickly make good on my promises, making your life better in ways you didn't expect. Think about it. I was the one who first looked for you and loved you before you even knew my name. Even though I love you just the way you were, I've changed you, making you stronger and ready to grab all the good. Presence. I want to show you how I could ever leave you. I moved, suffered, died, and rose again. All of these things will free you from your past, give you success over sin, and give you a life full of peace and plenty. Don't be afraid that I might leave you when you're going through hard times or step back when you trip. I can't go back to that place anymore. I will never let your pain get too much for you. I can make your life better in ways you never thought possible, and do miracles that you thought were impossible. You can feel happy again because I will keep every promise I made to you. Pay close attention, because I'm speaking softly to your heart. Bring all of your worries to me. Divide up your deepest worries, and with each prayer you say, I will give you the power and answers you need. I don't need to see your fear crush your spirit. Keep your faith strong, pray on your knees, and watch as your words rise like doves to my throne. Stop worrying that your efforts are useless, that I've left you, or that no one hears your cries. Instead, break them apart. These are not true. Having promised to never leave you, how could I ever want to leave you? I will always be here, monitoring your lives and attending to all your needs, even if the arena closes. Let a deep and comfortable peace wash over you as you read these words. This will melt away any feeling of being alone. My love hugs you close and gently touches your heart with grace. Know that you are loved in ways that go beyond what you can understand. I always keep an eye on you, leading your every move and keeping you safe from things you can't see. Your unwavering faith and unwavering dedication will never fade, my dear. I see how strong you are, how you carry your responsibilities with honor, and how you put other people's needs ahead of your own, even though your sacrifices are still not seen. Even though life's winds are getting stronger, remember that the fire of your love for me will only get stronger. Rest easy knowing that you are loved and valued very much. Every day I'm getting closer to you, talking to your heart, and telling you about all the good things I have planned for you. Allow thanks to flow. Please let it go freely from your heart, because it lets me give you even more benefits. In making your soul and heart stronger so that you can win more. Trusting my words will make you stronger as a person, and your faith stronger. You will be braver than anyone else around you because I'm giving you my own courage. Your heart will remain resilient amidst challenges and rivalry, akin to an unbreakable fortress. Today I'm going to tell you a deep truth that not everyone can understand. This truth is about how much I love you and will never change. Carry this truth close to your heart and share it wisely. You have been picked to stand tall in my name and do great things. You will see your dreams come true and carry a goal for a life that can't be beaten. Say this fact everywhere you go. It should be made public so that everyone, both seen and hidden, can see how committed you are to my ideas. Stand with me and say, "I'm no longer vulnerable. I'm strong. A smart and brave person I am. I have everything I need to complete every task and fight every battle. I'm struggling with everything at the moment, and I will continue to do so. You are the one I'm talking to. Do not forget how valuable you are or question the strength I have given you. Therefore, my dear, will you trust me with your fears right now? There's no reason to be scared. The world around you will be full of difficult situations and unknowns. But remember this, my love for you will always be the same, regular, and strong. The rush of troubling information may also try to overwhelm you, but you made the right choice by coming to me, finding comfort in my presence, and letting my peace fill your heart. Trust me, and don't let the chaos of the world bother your soul. Hold on to what I say. Let them be your center. When things get hard, don't let anything bring you down. Remember to hold on to my hand, because I will not let go. I can wrap my arms around you, hide you under my wings, and fill your heart with my love as you go through life. Every step you take in faith is supported by my promise to be there for you when things go wrong. Take a moment to remember that you are not alone. My energy and love are here to protect you. When life's storms are bad and everything around you feels unsteady, I am the one who keeps you steady like an anchor. I protect you from the strongest winds. No matter how strong the forces are that are against you, know that I am stronger. I'm with you, giving you security and safety even when things are hard. You could believe that I'm watching over you and leading you to safety. My peace that goes beyond any skill will keep your heart and mind safe through it all. You're not by yourself at all. Every day, I walk with you through every step. As a loyal friend, I share your happiness and sadness, your successes and failures, and your mistakes. No matter what happens, I am always there for you, ready to help and show you the way. Accept what is true about me and know that you will never be left alone because I am your regular partner and will never leave your side. Also, think about my invitation to you to come back to me. It's not just a call to get close. It's an invitation to a life that is rich beyond measure. As you draw closer to me, you may find that my love doesn't bring you peace as much as it used to. But it does push you to live a purposeful life, help others with a caring heart, and shine my light into the darkest parts of the world. Join me on a journey of deep change that will affect not only your life, but also the lives of everyone you meet. Come back to me, and let's walk this path of renewal together, side by side. I am always close to you, my baby, ready to listen and help you. This message is a gentle request to stop and repeat. Now is the time to look inside yourself and bring the dark parts of your heart into the light. It's not about revealing or shaming you. It's about getting better and letting go. You become a vessel of my peace and love when you allow this to happen. you can give others the same grace and kindness that I've given you. Let this fact change you so that it can reach other people through you. Your actions and words should be in line with the truth and kindness I have shown you. This is how you are supposed to live your life. You shouldn't hurt other people, whether it's through violence, lies, or insults. You are called to lift others up, not bring them down, and to let go of any thoughts of harm or betrayal. My darling, as we walk along this path together, let me paint you a picture of a place where you are deeply loved, dressed in the best clothes, and where your calling is recognized, treasured, and praised on this holy land. I look at you all the time, day and night, and never take my eyes off of you. It's by far a place where your soul finds food and power, like a small bird that is hungry. At this very moment, you are just yourself, a beloved child of God, made in my image to show my love and glory. This is what you need to know. My love for you will never end, and with me by your side, you can get out of any depression. Just think about me, and it'll make your heart feel better. Do not let the dark clouds of worries get the best of you. I am here to protect you. Don't let worry or sadness take over your heart or your faith or bravery. You already heard me. My kids hear my voice over the noise and come running to me, even when it's storming and the winds are howling. I'm your safe place and your light. Don't be afraid to move forward. After every storm, my mind will wreck through. The people who are trying to bring you down may also try to lift you up. But I give you peace, and I keep my promises. You don't need to be afraid or give up because I am walking next to you. I'm making your heart stronger, taking away your problems, and putting off your fears. I'm putting my peace and strength into you, and healing your hurts. I see the beauty of who you really are, a baby full of energy and understanding. I want you to take on every challenge with courage. You're powerful and full of spirit, but you don't know it yet. Continue moving forward if you want to see wonders, if you want to see mountains move and chains break. Hold on to your faith, pray, try, and survive. I'm giving you the strength to keep going, even when things get hard or plans fall through. I can lift you up. Always, I am with you. I am your all-powerful God, and I have the power to change your heart. Allow my spirit to fill you up fully, and feel my peace now and all throughout your day. Let it wash over you, spark your faith again, and make you happy. Feel free to wear this peace and share it with the people around you. Without a doubt, you are loved. Get ready for the amazing things I'm going to do in your life. A huge gift is coming your way, and you may already feel it, getting closer and giving you a deep sense of peace. I beg you to feed your heart with my words and stand firm when questions come up. Stay strong, because I am the only one who can stop you from existing. I can tell you about the whole repair. Be strong and push yourself up, because today is the end of every load and painful memory. You are now free. Lots of joy and happiness are about to flood your life in ways you never thought possible. I'm ready to do a wonderful surprise. You will be so thankful that your words will overflow with thanksgiving, and your heart may be full of plenty. You will see for yourself that what I said would happen does happen. You will get everything you need, and more so that you can help other people, and help those who need it. Pray with all your heart, and let my touch heal every part of you, taking away your pain and giving you a new spirit. You should let me into your whole heart and let my peace fill you up. You have kept going, stayed strong, and ignored the people who doubted you. Now could be your chance to do well, get my benefits, and grow. I could help you with everything you do if you put your goals and dreams in my hands. Enjoy being with me, and I will give you what you really want. Put your name on me, and I'll answer. I can't wait to tell you about the great things I have in store for you, but I haven't promised you a life without problems. Keep in mind that I can always be here for you, helping you find your way to success. Life will have its ups and downs, but if you believe in me fully, you will never walk alone. I offer you a fresh start and happiness that shines through even the hardest times in your life. At this very moment, I give you a crown of victory to show how much you can do if you keep your faith in my promises. The clothes you're wearing are pure and strong, which is proof of the power I gave you. This power gives you the tools to face and get past the problems before them. I've given you the strength and courage to complete any task and break through any barriers. Your goal is to share the word of my love and safety with everyone who will listen by bringing my great works to more people. As you start this journey, know that you not only carry my most powerful message but also the promise that I will always be with you and guide you. Walk this path with confidence and bravery, because it's not just about you getting better, it's also about using the power of your religion to change other people's lives. With every flow you make, you open doors for other people to have the deep relationship I want them to have with me. Your faith grows into a flame, starting a fire of hope and trust that goes beyond borders and breaks down walls. Let this adventure be a time of deep change, a look into people's lives, changed by my paintings. Through you, before you is a path full of blessings that are not only nice to have but also holy and valuable. I carefully put these things together for you, and each one is meant to make your life better and bring you closer to me. Along this journey, you'll experience a beautiful reunion that will heal old wounds and bring back broken relationships. This reunion will bring you peace, joy, and a deep renewal of your spirit. It will also connect your heart with mine once more as you move forward, my child. You might come across hearts that are kind and honest. These meetings are not just an accident. They may have been carefully planned by my loving hand. I have good goals behind them. Anyone you meet was put there for a reason, like to keep you safe, make you feel better, or help you grow in love and faith. Enjoy these meetings because they give me a chance to build relationships that match my love and style. Those people become important to your adventure and help your story go in ways that make it possible for incredible things to happen over time. The way you are going now marks the end of the weight of the past. There is no way that the pain, trials, and struggles you've been through can bring you down. I am setting you free from the grip of past mistakes and the worry of what might happen next. You can find real freedom in me, freedom that lets you stay in the present moment and welcome each moment with courage and desire. This freedom is a valuable gift from my love for you that will never end. It lets you follow your divine reason without fear or doubt as you become who you are in me. Let this beautiful truth show up in your life. I pray that every word you speak and every step you take is filled with the kindness and love I give you. By doing this, you not only show that you belong in my family, but you might also give other people the chance to enjoy the peace and joy that come from walking with me. Walk with bravery, love deeply, and serve with a joyful heart, knowing that I have given you everything you need and more. Right now, as I talk to you, my heart is full of love, and I want to bring peace and healing into every part of your life. Pay attention to my voice, my dear, and feel how my name feels soft on your heart. Spend some time with me and drink deeply from the river of my spirit. Let its clean waters wash over you and refresh your soul. Don't let fear keep you from getting close to me. Come to me with a humble heart and a reverent bow. In my presence you'll find safety, and in my love you'll find a power that will carry you through something. Don't be afraid right now, because I am with you. That's my simple and sure message to you. Don't give up, because I am your God. Allow this promise to ring clear and loud in every moment of doubt and every test you face. Accept everything about me as true, and move forward with courage, knowing that I will be with you every step of the way, keeping you close as you go toward the future I have lovingly planned for you. even when life's problems seem too big to handle. Don't let the noise and distractions of this world steal your peace or doubt your faith. Think about this when you feel weak. By thinking about me and my power, you are making your spirit stronger. You are no longer stopped. You are building up your soul so that it is ready to push through any problem. The change that's happening inside you is well known. Don't be afraid to talk about the power I'm building in you as you move forward on this journey. As you take each step, know that I am with you and guiding you to a place of true happiness. At the very top of your spiritual journey, far away, your goals will take shape and become real. At this point, you should fully match your heart with my goal and let my hand guide everything you do. You are the upward push to leave the darkness of doubt behind, spread your wings, and jump, because there are endless benefits waiting for you in the heights of grace. The sad clouds that were over you might lift, and happiness will come in their place. With this new energy, courage will rise up and drive away any remaining doubt. Feelings of disappointment will not have a place to live, and they will not find a home for your heart. Now on, show that you follow a religion that burns brightly and forevermore inside you. Every new morning is a chance to choose happiness. No matter what problems come up, don't let the darkness of terrible news or temporary worries take away the smile I've found on your face. Always remember that you belong to me and that my spirit lives inside you, setting you apart from everyone else. My magical love, you bring a love that is like any other. It's clear that your religion is a bright light that everyone can see, and prayers and powerful statements will flow from your heart. My wings will protect you and give you a deep, unwavering peace. I can also give you my power to face the difficulties that lie ahead. As night falls, rest easy knowing that your heart is free from stress and safe in my care. You will wake up to a day full of happiness and safety in the morning. Right now, neither the threats of the day nor the problems that come up at night will make you worry. Even though danger may be around you, neither you nor your family will be hurt. My power will protect your property and everything in it while trouble roars like a lion trying to catch its prey. Do you not know that my power will keep you safe? Nobody will be able to beat you, shame you, or defeat you anymore. There are my angels stationed all around you, ready to protect you from any attack. Today you've chosen to put your trust in me, and in return I can surround you with my unwavering love. You can keep this gift forever without any harm coming your way. I can't break the promises I make to you. My word lives and is lively. Spend some time with my daily lessons and share them with a joyful heart. Let my light shine into every dark part of your soul. With each new dawn, I'm here to heal the deep scars inside you and free you from the weight of painful memories. Feel the weight of your past lift off of you as the freedom and love of my presence fills you up. Even though you might have been seriously hurt, accept it as true in my healing love that never ends. Your feelings, which were once tense and shaky, will find peace in my words. As you listen to my words of love, which promise that I love you and that you are not alone and never could be, the storms inside you will calm down. Please come to me. With confidence, I'm ready to answer your prayers and bring you good things. If it looks like what you want won't be ready on time, know that I'm working on something even better for you, something that goes beyond what you think. All of my plans for you are based on what you want, and they are meant to give you a future full of hope and desire. Remember that I am right here with you the whole time as you go on this adventure. My love surrounds you, and my spirit makes you stronger, giving you the tools you need to fulfill the great mission. I have planned your life. Walk this path with your heart open to me, and now I'll see how I make everything work out for your good and my glory, my beloved child. Not only does your unwavering faith shine brightly in your own life, but it also lights up the lives of those around you, including family, friends, and everyone you talk to. The way you always see things gives me the courage and energy to face any task. I see an unbreakable strength inside you, a spirit that stays strong no matter how heavy the world gets. As your God, the God of justice and righteousness, I can always be there for you and protect you while you look to me for safety. When you turn to me, you will never feel lost or alone because I have opened the gates of heaven for you. My holy love surrounds you and fills every moment with peace and comfort. The promises I made to you will always be true because I love you so much, just like I love all of my kids. No matter how good the project is, if you call on me, I will never let you down. People who trust me know this. With me, anything is possible. This change isn't just meant to help you get through the problems you're having right now. It's also meant to get you ready for even bigger things that are coming. As you see the miracles I'm working in your life, let them strengthen your faith and broaden your vision for the future. Each story of my assistance is like a stone that is firmly rooted in your mind, getting stronger with each step. It's not just for you. It's meant to be a lighthouse of hope for others as well. In addition to wanting to receive these blessings, I also want to be a way for others to experience my grace, love, and energy. I invite you to join me on this journey with an open heart, ready to receive the best ways I can bring my love and power into your life with each step I take. Allow your belief to grow stronger and your spirit to rise, knowing that the good is always ahead of me. Together, we can see all the options that are out there for you, because when you walk by faith, every obstacle becomes a chance for my kindness to shine through. Keep believing in me, and let my love fill you and surround you. It will change the way you think and lead you to a greater understanding of who you really are. I didn't bring you this far just to see you switch to a lower back if I take you beyond what New Horizons is used to. Do what you need to do with faith. Don't let fear hold you back. When things are good and when they are bad, I can walk with you. You should now be able to see how I can turn any problem into a blessing and fill your lives with confidence, plenty, and everything you need. Stop moving forward and understand that I'm with you every day that you're single. I want you to fully understand me so that you can feel calm and at ease when you're with me, like a baby sleeping soundly in the arms of a caring person. If your debt is too much to handle, I'm making it possible for you to make surprising choices that will change your life for people looking for art. Don't give up or lose heart. Your chance is already on its way. I have paved the way for you, leading you closer to the right place at the right time with the right people. I can surround you with favor, and the place you're looking for will appear, bringing you and your family happiness and plenty. As you pay off your bills, you will become a blessing to others, willing to help them out with your kindness and giving. I'm creating a web of support around you by bringing people into your life who will encourage, excite, and walk with you. You might make friends, make links, and open up doors that make your soul grow in every way. Think about that. Everything is being set up to meet your needs, and I'm leading you toward the life I've carefully chosen for you, one full of peace, support, and endless love. Pay close attention to the words I give you, dear one. I am your shepherd, and you will never be without anything when you have me. Be kind and polite to everyone you meet, and keep your smile on even when your heart is sad and tears are at the edge of your eyes. I've given you a lot of gifts and skills, and some of them are still waiting to be found. Now is the time to take a big step forward and use all the kindness I've given you. Your happiness and faith will make people want to stand with you and help you go back. Push yourself up now, my beloved, and fight with courage, because the win is already yours. I promise that I will not only look out for your safety, but also the safety of those who disagree with you. I will keep their hearts and thoughts busy with things that take their attention away from making you feel bad. They might figure out that their efforts are pointless because they can break your spirit or pull you away from my care and from their awareness. There may be a moment of change, because even people who are against you can be saved and loved by me. Don't worry, my baby. As you continue your trip, keep your faith with you and don't let the winds of hatred shake you. I will always look out for you, guard you, and make you feel better. You can be a living example of the power and peace that come from being in my presence during every trial and every long night that your enemies keep you up at night. Happy Thanksgiving, my love. Know that I will always love you, and may every day be filled with the peace and calm that comes from knowing I am with you. It breaks my heart to see how some people have grown apart from me and chosen to reject my word and my welcome. As I tried to give them direction, advice, and the promise of a life full of peace and plenty, they chose to walk away from the safety I wanted to offer. As they move farther away from the life I want for them, their choices have caused pain and loss not only in themselves, but also in their families. I am the same as I was yesterday, today, and forever. I love you forever and never will change. I hold you up with my strong hand and offer you a peace that goes beyond what you can understand. A peace that I alone can give you. As you go through life's hard times, remember that you will not be broken. There is a shield of my presence around you, and my love will stay with you through all seasons, whether you have a lot or not. No, you are not by yourself, loved one. That light of your purpose will never go out in the middle of your tears because it is my spirit that lightly promotes you. I bring you happiness where you're feeling pain. I give you energy, and in every battle, I lead you to victory. Don't let fear take root in your heart, because I'm right here, standing close, putting a new wish into your heart, and showing you the way forward. Keep this in mind. I will be able to see my hand in your life, even when things are going badly. Peace and joy should fill your tired heart. Include every task, and know that I'm always paying attention to what you want. As you weave each situation together in your accuracy, whether you're on top of a mountain or going through the valleys, let your heart fill with joy and thanksgiving for your trials. If you answer my call, I can take you higher and turn other people's questions and complaints into a sworn statement of my power and mercy. As I promise you, my blessings will flow freely into your life, and you will never go thirsty. People around you may notice the power I have given you. You will stand strong when storms come. Now, you can't run away from the tough situations ahead of time, and your faith won't waver. Allow your heart to be filled with unwavering agreement when you come to me with your need and desire. You should bow down and reach out your hands to grab the answers you're looking for. I made all the people who follow your religion, and I can make the unknown real in the way you live. The good things you want are on their way, as I promised. My loved one, I want you to know that your religion gives you the strength to rise above any conflict or difficult situation that comes your way. You can face them with confidence and power. You will be able to beat every giant that stands in your way. Do not let the things that people say that are meant to hurt you affect you. They can't understand how strong you are, and they might not see the truth even when it's right in front of them. But I, your Heavenly Father, wrote everything. I am always watching over you, protecting you, and strong-holding your faith. You will win even when you're at your best, even when you don't feel ready or like you have the upper hand. I will look out for you. You have nothing to worry about as your fort and protector because I gave you the strength to fight every battle until you're weak. You will feel my energy rise inside you. Think about the power. Accept my words while I'm there, because I will keep you strong as you go through life's storms. Remember that I'm right there with you as you walk through deep water. They won't make you feel bad. Even though you're going through seas of trouble, they won't wash you away. My peace could be with you through every trouble. Though there is quiet in the middle of a storm, and smoke covers the path ahead, Trust that my knowledge will shine brightly and clear the way when the path ahead seems unclear or overgrown with confusion. Know that my knowledge will be the light you can always count on. Now it's not just a dim spark of hope, it's a bright light that cuts through the thickest fog. Let it guide you step by step, because what I know is more than just a direction to follow. It's the light that will show you the way when everything else seems unclear. Trust me to guide you, because I'll always be with you and lead you to a bright future. During these times, my love, don't depend on your limited understanding. Instead, trust in the infinite depth of my love and knowledge that surrounds you. It's not just about fixing problems. My advice is also meant to change your heart, make your soul better, and get you ready for what's to come. With my light guiding you, every step you take in faith brings you closer to the goal I have for your life. Hold still for a second and listen carefully for my voice while you feel loss or confusion. I'm always talking to you. Through my words and the quiet stirrings in your heart, I send you gentle whispers of path and peace. My knowledge isn't something far away. It's a gift from a long way away. A living power that will clear away the fog of confusion and help you through times of doubt inside. In this article, you'll also learn how to forgive people who have hurt you and know when to give them another chance and when to put up healthy barriers in your heart. My peace isn't just a comfort. It's a powerful gift that gives you strength. This article is easy to read and will give you the tools you need to handle the difficulties of your relationships when you talk to other people in private, professional, or casual settings. My peace will help you figure out which links are good for your soul, help you grow, and are in line with your values. Also, it will help you figure out when a relationship is taking your energy or stopping you from becoming the person I know you can be. You need to be smart about your relationships, my baby, because not everyone you meet is meant to last. Some may seem good or safe at first, but over time they will become harmful or destructive. With the clarity of my peace, you'll know when to let go of a relationship, whether it's a friendship that makes you feel less valuable or a partnership that doesn't make you happy. With ease and confidence, you will know when to step away. Think about this peace. It will never lead you wrong. Let every new day be another step toward meeting this great calling, and may every exchange be a chance to show how much I love you. Be ready to pour out a lot of wonder, oracles, and good things into your life. Touching now not mostly for your close family and friends, but also for your distant family, your friends, and the past. But with these benefits comes a holy duty, one that I lightly suggest you take on. I give you wealth, non-secular strength, and the power to bring about change in the world. I do this not for my own benefit, but so that you can help and support people who are going through physical and spiritual hardships. You are being called to follow this calling with an open heart. Tell me about your dreams, whether you are ready to take on the blessings and responsibilities that come with them or you're in doubt about what to do next. Know this. I don't want to force you to follow a path that doesn't feel right to your heart. But know this, the path I offer is one of win, wealth, and success, and it's meant to bring you closer to your true purpose and to strengthen your relationship with me. What I want is your full commitment, a promise to like me and pray every day to find me. To do this, you must match yourself with my will. This will allow me to work through you in ways you could never imagine. While you listen to what I say, let it bring peace to your heart, heal the hurts that weigh you down, and change your spirit. Feel the weight of your pain being taken off of you. My love is working in you right now, changing the way you see things and making you happy again. I am no longer just your God. I am also your best friend and source of comfort, and I am fully committed to your healing and health. As you move forward, know that I am always with you, helping and leading you through everything you face. Through the happiness and light that shine from your face, my love will wrap around you and want to keep you safe. Everyone can see my power and glory. To show how much I love and admire you, I've given you special gifts, surrounded you with faithful friends, and blessed you with your own family. The miracles have spread to your everyday lives. The power will be seen by other people that makes you feel more passionate about the life you live. This will be a clear sign that I am actively involved in everything you do. However, keep in mind that your path won't always be clear. Some people will try to lessen the light of your success by spreading criticism. They might not understand or care about the field because they look at it with doubt and indifference. Their words might also try to discourage you and pull you away from your dreams. I beg you to live strong and ignore their attempts to protect you again. Do not let their criticism cloud your mood. They want to pull you into the darkness of bad feelings. Instead, stay brave and true. Put yourself in the hard work and stay strong. Just remember that I'm with you every step of the way, cheering you on with every pass you make. Yesterday, I told you some great news. The testing time is almost here. Your hard times will soon be over. Take my hand and agree with my love. I can carry you better than anything else that stands in your way. Keep your cool and wait. Hold on tight to your faith in me. You were meant to be great, and with my help, you can do well in everything that comes your way. You have been given unimaginable power, the ability to move mountains. You can walk on water in different seas. There is no problem too big for you to handle because my kindness surrounds you and my love fills you all the time, giving you the power to handle everything. It's true that the journey and fights have been hard, but the moment of victory is almost here. This is where worry hits you. If you want a storm, remember this. I'm with you when everything seems lost and the weight of your problems pulls you down. I have my eye on you. You will no longer lose. You won't be broken anymore. Remember that I'm right here by your side, ready to protect and guide you when the darkness of hopelessness tries to pull you under. When tiredness blurs your vision, and when the way forward seems uncertain, I can make new roads for you, clear the way ahead of time, and lead you to success. It doesn't matter how bad the pain is or how many tears you shed, know that I'm right here collecting all of them and changing them into something beautiful, something full of my benefits. I agree with you, my dear. You're not alone, and I will always be here to help and lift you up, making you stronger than before. Yes, my beloved child, I can hear the deep longings in your heart, the quiet cries of your spirit, and the sincere prayers you say. Know this, the fact that I'm here with you isn't a coincidence. It's a divine plan to meet your deepest needs right now. My Holy Spirit is all around you, giving you strength and comfort every day and leading you every step of the way. You knew I was there and wanted to speak from your heart. I have been leading you in so many ways. How well you understand the Bible shows your soul the way. Today is a special day because you can talk about your heart. When you open your heart to me again, you restore the holy bond we share. You bring your faith, your acceptance of what is true, and your private hopes to me. Please know that I hear every word and prayer you say, and am with you, taking away any stress that makes you question, so that I could hear your words from the time you called out to me. I sent an angel from my throne with the key to your rescue. You're a loved person fighting a holy battle in this world. Fear not, my divine army is fighting for you, and am with you in every battle. The enemy wants to destroy you and shake your faith. The hard things that happen to you are not random. They are part of a bigger plan to prepare you for the road ahead. Being careful, smart, and keeping your heart steady is important. Be careful with your words and let your mind out to me, because I listen all the time. The enemy will try to trick you into believing lies by using your fears and flaws against you. But know this, your future is full of beauty and wonders. The problems you're having right now will pass quickly. Through my death and rising, the things that are weighing you down could be lifted, and people who have hurt you can come to seek forgiveness. I broke the chains that used to keep you bound. No character, no dependencies, and no sadness can control you. Their strength is nothing compared to my win. I fully forgive you, free you, heal your scars, and cover you in my love that will never change. You're born again in my love, and your heart is as pure as a child's. I saw you, knew your name, and wrote your fate in my book before the sector was formed. I was waiting for you to come and was ready to help you with every step, my dear. I know the pain you've been through because of other people's carelessness and mistakes, and I want you to know this. I've always been with you through every moment and tear. I deeply understand you, your heart, and your thoughts, even before they come to life. That's why I want you to come back to me with love and respect. Bring your faith with you, even if it's only a mustard seed. That simple religion is enough to plant in the world of wonders and grow with the tears you've shed. There will be signs that your dreams are coming true, and even things you thought were impossible may become doable. So I tell you, don't let fear and nervousness take over your life. Even though your problems may also seem impossible to solve, remember that I have the power to turn them around. Now, I'm not telling you to ignore what's really going on or forget about your responsibilities, but I am telling you to let go of the false fears that keep you from thinking clearly and carrying out your duties. Your heart moves with care, not worry, and you'll enjoy the fullness of my love and the power of my path in every part of your life. Today is just another month. It's the start of a new season full of fresh starts and vows waiting to be kept. I'm taking you to a place where you can see the potential. I've got things ready for you as you do each step. Trust that I'm leading you and giving you the knowledge and skills to handle everything I give you. Do not be afraid to walk, knowing that I will help you find your way every second. I'm protecting you all around, protecting you from the enemy's plans and the world's distractions. You're not by yourself. My hand is on you and your family to watch over how you act. My gift to you is this wall of safety. It's a promise that nothing bad will happen to you as long as you stay close to me. Don't worry about what's coming next. Trust my face. My benefits will freely flow into your lives and the lives of the people you care about. Put your faith in my goodness, because I always keep my word and will do what I say I will do. You can feel a peace in your heart that goes beyond any skill as you trust me again. Let go of your worries and relax in my love. I want you to feel the peace that comes from knowing that you are fully accepted, cared for, and loved by me.